And there we go. That's what happened. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to No Man's Sky. My name is ElanPaul. And you're probably wondering to yourself, what just happened? Why is he like almost 8 minutes late here? So I had some software issues that were going on. That was my starting point right there. The Prism software that I'm using, the new Prism, well, it's not new, but the software I switched over to, Prism, apparently doesn't have permissions to stream through my YouTube channel. So I've got to tear into that. I did not realize that that was going to be an issue, or else I would have tore into it earlier in the week. So I've had to switch back over temporarily to OBS. So here we are. And normally you would have been at my start screen. I've been saying hi and telling everybody how things are going. But it's taken a little bit to get things going on this side, and I apologize for the delay. So I want to thank you all for being here. I know that not a lot of you are here at the moment. It looks like some friends are popping in little by little. They're checking things out, seeing that there's an issue, but, they probably jump back out again. But here we are, and we're going to go ahead and get started on our expedition today. Now, I have played the expedition twice now. You've seen my video this morning. I played halfway through 2 times. So I don't know what the second half has in store for me, and we're going to go ahead and do the whole expedition from start to finish right now. So we got about 4 hours or so to go, and we're going to see what we can do about getting that done. So expedition is initialized. I've moved my person, as you see, I moved my person all the way over to the other side of the screen. I'm over here now, not on the other side over there. So that way I'm not blocking some of the messages that pop up that we would want to read and check out, things like that. So hopefully we'll get this going. So let me get started. And as you can see, we're starting on a freighter. Now, the sad part is that because my stream was late getting started, I know a lot of people jumped off. Hopefully some people will be jumping on a little bit and checking things out. So we'll see how it goes. And there we are. And we're going to make this really relaxed. We're going to be going through this very slowly, calmly. We're not going to be rushing at all. We'll take it easy and make sure things are going okay. So we'll take it easy, make sure the record. It looks like it's recording fine now, thank heavens. So we'll see how this goes. All right. And you got questions, comments, anything like that? As you pop into the chat, go ahead and get started. I don't expect a whole lot of people to be watching today because of Starfield, but I wanted to at least get my live version going. Now I'm going to start out. Now I don't know what we're going to do on the speed runs, if we ever do speed runs, I guess. But one thing I like to do when I start out with is go ahead and get in here and start moving some stuff around. We got our shields. We want to make sure that those are taken care of. I'm going to put my health over here and make sure it's boosted. For now, I'm going to put my jetpack there and put you over here. And of course, just get these guys down in the bottom corner. We have a starship. It's going to be soaring foe. It'll be an explorer class. That's perfectly fine. We've only got 1 supercharged slot on it. I had debated what I was going to put over there. On my last run, if you noticed on my video this morning, I put my hyperdrive in there. I'm not going to do that this time. Putting your launch thruster in there is awful. Never do that. Shields maybe if you get into a battle or something like that, but there's not going to be a whole lot of fighting going on. So for now, I'm just going to move them down there. I'm going to move you over here just to get them out of the way. I'm going to put my hyperdrive over here so I can get some pluses over here to it. I might even, let me put the launch thrusters over here, shields, pulse engine, and I'm going to work it out from the left to the right, and I'm going to put my hyperdrive maybe up there. No, I'll put you up here and I'll put my hyperdrive down here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't figured it out. Bah. I don't know what to do. We'll keep our repair kit in here. Let's see. We got the hydrogen jelly. I'm going to go ahead and hang on to it for now in here. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Multi-tool. Very lame multi-tool that we're getting in this. Now, I'm thinking as the weeks progress, they're going to give us better multi-tools, but we'll see what happens. We're going to stick the terrain manipulator over here. And analysis visor will stick up there. We're going to put you down here, and we'll leave you right there. Okay, and then finally the freighter. Now, the freighter is an interesting concept. We have this. I'm going to put that in my inventory, by the way. I'm going to put you down here because we're going to need it. We'll need that to boost things. It has a boostable slot here. 1 supercharged slot. That's perfectly fine. It's only a C-class. Nothing special about this freighter, but your hyperdrive is damaged. My suggestion is to repair that at some point. We can use a repair kit to repair some of it, but honestly, it's not worth it. Just go ahead and repair it as you repair other things. That's my big suggestion here. So we'll see how that goes. Now, if this goes, I just want you all to be aware of this. If you're watching this video later on and you're wondering what happened, I'm going to watch the chat. I'm going to see how many people pop in. If no one really pops in or drops in to say hi because, you know, that other game released this past week, I may be ending the stream a little bit early. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to leave the Fecium here because I think it would be a good idea if we take a look around the freighter right now. Because one of our expedition milestones is going to be... let me see, where is it? It's over here... or number 3. I think it's in number 3. Harvest 18 plants. So to do that, you have to have plants to harvest. So the only way that you can possibly have that is if it's someplace in your ship. So I remember seeing this on somebody else's. So I'm going to see what happens here. I don't think this applies to it. It's 3. I need the carbon, so we're going to go ahead and grab it. Let me just see. All right. Should be all of it. Okay. Take a look around the rest of the ship, see if there's another one. Yeah, we do have another one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And that. Okay, let's see what this does for us. Nice aquarium I got here. Very happy with that. So did that go towards anything? Let me just see. No, it didn't. Okay, so we didn't harvest anything here. Hey, Mihal, thanks for joining. It's nice to see you here. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. So it didn't do anything for that. So what we're going to end up having to do is we have to create some sort of way to build or make plants in here. So we're going to have to create something. Let me just see what's in our build menu. Oh, we got power, galactic trade, fleet command, okay, blah, blah, blah. We got a cultivation chamber, which is what we've got. Storage rooms, that's great. Refiner room, nothing special there. And then finally decorative. Okay. So agriculture modules, all we have is a cultivation chamber, which we need oxygen for. We do have silver, we do have Fecium. Looks like we can make a few of these. And I think that's what it's aiming for. It looks like we can make 6 of the... 10, 15, yeah, 6 of them. So that may be what's going on here. All right, so but we need oxygen to do it. So let's get down to the surface and check things out, shall we? I think all that carbon probably went into my freighter, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't want it over there. I'm going to put it on me. All right. Head down to the ship and head down to the surface, and here we go. All right, and again, I'm very sorry about the lateness of getting to this. That software really annoyed the baloney out of me there. I have no idea what happened. I keep looking over to figure out what I could have done wrong, but it is what it is. All right. So we're in our starting system here. I always like to make sure I'm in first-person view, or at least have access to getting into a first-person view right away. There's our space station. We don't have any money. No use in going there. Let's check out what planets we have real quick. So we've got a flourishing planet with high sentinel activity. We have another planet over here, which is overgrown, high sentinel activity, nothing special. And then we get the big planet right by us, which is overgrown planet again. Dissonance detected. So we're going to have a lot of sentinels on there, but they're going to be the, you know, corrupted versions of them. We got that planet out there. Let me check out what this one is real quick. I don't remember what all of them are. Okay, that's the one I think I already checked out. Okay, it's a reeking planet. I'm going to check out this planet at another point because we need to really move around and check out all the planets. All the planets are going to be very handy and everything that we need to get done. I'm not sure. Infested planet. It's got uranium though, so that's kind of handy. But we can purchase that. So that's one of the things that we can learn as we go along. All right, let's get moving here. I'm going to land here to start with, just so we can get a basic starting point. Looks like somebody's already created a base here. Now, I don't have multiplayer turned on, so no use in doing anything there. And as we land, we're going to get near the water here. Where are we here? Alright, this lake ought to do fine. I'm just going to land near it, because I'm going to be using the water here in a second. So we're going to go over some of the expedition milestones and see what we got in store for ourselves here. And there we go. Here we are on the planet. Let's check out our milestones. So, you know, basically we're planet side, so we completed one of the milestones. Okay, whoop-de-dee. There shouldn't be any weather issues here. Nope, there's not. Good. Okay, let's check out our milestones. Planet side, that was our first one. We've got 8 milestones per phase. Each one gives us some interesting things. We do have to, an exploration thing, we got to really run around a lot to get those. We have to adopt companions, you're learning words, you're going to be establishing a base, discovering creatures on every single phase of this mission, of this whole exploration, or this whole expedition is the word I'm trying to look for. Alright. Each rendezvous that you get to, just so you know, is going to give you 1,200 nanites. It's going to give you 3 inventory slots for your person, 1 expansion slot each for your multi-tool and your ship. Okay? And that it goes, and I'll show it to you. See, you get 1,200 more here. Same exact. Same exact. Same exact. Same exact. Okay, so we got them all, okay? So if you do the math on that, we got, let me see, hold on, I know this. 12, 24, 36, 48, 6. So that's 6,000 nanites you're going to pick up along the way. So you don't have to, and you see you have to earn 7,700 nanites. You just have 1,700 nanites that you have to gather. And that's it. Now, my suggestion is you try to discover at least all the animals on one planet, because you're going to be discovering animals everywhere you go. If you can get all the animals on just one planet, that should give you enough nanites to get this particular one. And all you're getting from it is 500 Quicksilver. You don't need to buy anything with the Quicksilver. It's not necessary for anything. So it's a good idea to just go ahead and discover them all on one planet. You're still going to be scanning a lot of animals because you're looking for certain things. For instance, on this particular one, you have to discover creatures and do some looking around. But when you get to here, you're looking for a creature with a blood pH under 2.5. Corrosive blood. Okay. You got to find a predator with an aggression level of 27.5 PAV. No idea what these things are. I know I did discover it on my last one, but I had no idea. You also need to get a planet that has under 112 degrees Fahrenheit. In my case, Fahrenheit. That's how I have it set. And when you get to another phase, you're looking for a creature with a body temperature over 140. Okay, great. You have to go underground. You got to harvest plants, as you can see here. A hostility quotient over 84%, so the whole planet's got to be mad at you for some reason. I don't know why. I never had a whole planet angry at me. So, but hey, you know, why not? We got to dive down pretty far. We also got to discover 10 aquatic creatures. That has to be scanned over multiple different planets, and you can get it at any point in time. So you're good there as well. Let's continue. Aquatic treasures, and then finally you're looking for a paradise quotient over 90%. Now, my suggestion would be, don't put your hyperdrive into the supercharged slot on your ship, because you'll come across a system that is going to have a paradise planet that is going to hit that goal. You notice you have to discover 26 plants as well. That's going to take some time. Asteroids, piece of cake. Herbivore, at least 7 meters high. That's tall. You're looking for a Diplo. You're looking for a planet that has huge Diplos on it. Dinosaurs, if you will. So that's going to be interesting as well. And then finally we can get out of there. So let's get our planet side reward, which is creature pets. So now we can get ourselves some pets. Powerful mining beam upgrade and hyperdrive plants. On we go. So I'm going to go ahead and install this in here. So we have our beam. Mining beam is higher than usual. I'm going to put carbon over here. Going to put you there. Alright, I think we're ready. So first things first, let's get up to the top of the hill here. Take a look around. We got some birds. Let's go ahead and scan them real quick. And you'll see how many we have on this planet. Should, I think, be 10. Yeah, 10 creatures on the planet. And the funny thing is, there's a lot of creatures, and somehow I'm not seeing any of them right now. I don't know why. There we go. There's our second one. And let's see here. Alright. And I'm going to gather resources as I go. You really do not need the Atlantidium. believe it or not, this particular... Hey, one just popped up right next to me. This particular one has nothing to do with... that I've found so far, the Echoes update, which is very interesting. I'm trying to figure that one out. It is very, very strange that they would go that route, but I am kind of curious. Alright, there's our second flying creature. The flying creatures contribute to your discovery of anything that you find on the planet. So that'll be good. Alright, let's move on. Alright, that should do it there. Let's check our discoveries real quick on the animals. So we got 1, 2, 3 more ground ones. We got 2 underwater. Wrong way. We got 2 underwater, and which way do we go? There we go. Another one underwater. So we got 3 underwater. That's what we do. 2 ground, 3 underwater. All right, let's get moving. So since we're near water, hey, I think we got another one. Okay, he enjoys the hunt and attacking other creatures for some reason. Okay, so we got 2 more grounds that we've discovered, and I think that's it. I think we just have the 3 underwaters, if I remember correctly. And we have a cave near here, but I'm going to check that out in a minute. Off we go. Now, we do need a little bit of water to start with, so... water. We do need some credits to start with, so we will look at credits as we go. That's 2. And if I can get that guy out of my way, there we go. And there's number 3. That's 9 out of 10. So who are we missing? I think we're missing a flying creature, if I'm not mistaken. Ground. 1 more ground creature. Okay, no problem. Since we have these guys over here, these are worth a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and grab some. There we go. Get away from him. He explodes. Alright, so that should be it. Where is my ship at? There it is. Right, it's up high. I forgot. I knew that. Okay, now one thing I'm looking for is not damaged machinery. We also need to find submerged, not submerged. Subterranean relics. That's the word I'm looking for. Subterranean relics is the next one we need to look for. So we're going to be checking that out here in just a couple moments. Alright. Subterranean relics will really help us find the vortex cubes. That's basically what vortex cubes are, is they're subterranean relics. I just found the other land-based creature. If I could see him. Can't see him from here. He's not nowhere else to be seen, right? And he vanished from my scope. There he is. And we got it. That should be all 10. And what does that get us? 2,500 nanites. So that gets us well along to where we need to be. Excellent. So we've got that. What else do we need? We need oxygen. So let's go ahead and hit some of these oxygen plants. I'm not sure what I hit. There's apparently a bad guy here. He must be under the ground. There he is. We'll go ahead and grab it, because I don't like when they grab my ankles like that. I don't know where he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Just because you did that, I have taken you out. And we'll grab some sodium. We'll extra that. We do need basic materials like ferrite dust and things, but we don't really need it. And by the way, don't forget, we need to scan all these plants, right? We have an unknown building in the distance. We may be checking that out soon, and it kind of vanished from my scope. There it is. So I'll check that out here in a minute, because we basically have to... A lot of caves are going to be near some of these settlements and stuff like that, so... Alright, that's our third plant. Let's just keep going. Alright, good deal. So we're on a good start here. 4 plants already. Excellent. Do a scan if you can find any oxygen plants too. There's one over there. We'll go ahead and scan that. Got it. Okay. I guess more. I got more oxygen out of that. I didn't even know it. Okay, what do we get? Nanites. Okay, that's fine. We do have, looks like a buried technology. So I'm going to, as you know, I always do this now. Nope, can't get it. Well, this will be a perfect opportunity to start digging, because we need to dig. Alright. How much did we get? Just got 2 of them. Oh, 3. 3's good. But let me show you that particular one. Where is it here? We got to dig down. 2,400 units underground. And if you keep digging like this, you're going to see, you'll notice my number is increasing now. But it looks like we've hit one of those areas underground that is a flat shelf, so we're not going to be able to dig too much further, unfortunately. So if we keep digging, even though we're digging sideways now, just keep going, because we're already, believe it or not, halfway there. So that's a good thing. Alright, there we go. I gotta dig someplace else real quick, because it's not allowing me to dig any further. There we go. We're almost there. And it looks like we've already got this one. There we go. That's all we needed to do. Alright, so we got that one. And we barely even scratched the surface of things we need to do today. So let's see. We'll go ahead and grab that. That's going to give us our glyphs and more salvage data to sell. So we don't even have to spend it. If we don't want to, we can actually use it in our... Look at that. That's fantastic. We got plenty of money now. How much do we have? Let me see. Got over 1 million units already. So we'll be able to buy everything else we wish except for oxygen. We can get ferrite dust. So we'll work on that. I'll put you there and I'll put you there. We'll line our ferrite dust up right there. All right, good. Good, good, good. Let's see what else we got. We're going to check out the building. All right, let's head over there. Oh, and it looks like it has a landing pad too, if I saw correctly. I caught a glimpse. No, it didn't. Alright, so I don't know if I'm going to land here. It's not really important to me to land at this spot. I'll take a look around. Because I kind of want a nice landing spot, if you will. Ah, the gravitational anomalies, of course. My favorite. I was hoping to find a decent building I could park at. That would be great. So we need to discover. We discovered all the animals on this planet. None of them met the criteria that we have in any of the milestones. So we're going to hold off on that now. So I just want to see if I can find some subterranean relics. And we'll move on. Again, if we could find some place that is a halfway decent building, we'll see how that goes. And this is going to be very relaxed. If you have anything you'd like to chat about, feel free to chat away. If you want to just say hi, that's perfectly fine. We're doing a very relaxed game run through today. We're just learning about the expedition to see how it goes. And that's it. And for those of you who might have popped in earlier and then thought nothing was going on, yeah, my software was giving me grief, so sorry about that. I was a bit late myself getting in, and I was absolutely furious with the software. So yet another glitch in the system, if you will. That is what it is. I guess I took the red and blue pills at the same time. I don't know. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I thought I was going to find something pretty quick. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give up on this planet and go to our next one. Let's see what we can find, shall we? I love the gravitational anomalies, though. That's always pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look around. So there's our space station. We can sell some stuff up there, but we're not going to just yet. This is the flourishing planet with the high sentinel activity. We should have one closer, though, shouldn't we? Not you. That's the one we just came from. No, there's one over there. I think that one's going to be our better one to go to. It's not terribly far away. Let's go ahead and head over there and see what we can find. Hey, you Thunder. It's good to see you here today. Thank you very much for joining. Sorry I was late. I don't know if you jumped in earlier and looked around, but, you know, it is what it is. I will be doing a second episode for the last half of the expedition, but if things go well today, I could probably wipe out the whole expedition in one run here. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. It's nice to kind of get to some semblance of normalcy once in a while from the craziness of life, but it is what it is. Hope you're all doing well out there. Again, this is going to be very relaxed, so feel free to chat away. Plenty of questions, you want to comment, go right ahead, because we're just taking it easy. This is not a speed run by any rights and reasons. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure what a speed run for this would actually be like. Is that... Oh, yep, you do. You have a landing pad. Yay! I'll take it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we got some sentinels floating around it, so we probably don't want to go inside, but we're going to hang out a little bit. Alright, so again, we're going to have to scan all the creatures here. Not really caring about what they're going to give me as far as the money's concerned. That'll come later. We need to learn words, so get the words while you can. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. It's going to be what? Heck, I think, right? Yes, okay, fantastic. Moving on. Ow. Yeah, pain in the neck. Thank heavens it's not, You're just, like, sitting still. Do you need a boost or something? Oh, okay, you're doing it right. That's fine. Good. So you might need a little caffeine. I'll go ahead and grab it. If I can get it like this. I don't care if the dig right now. Okay. Damaged machinery. What do you have for me? I'll take the Fecium because we have to make crops later. And I think we're going to need it. I don't know. Just a hunch. Starship launch fuel. All right, that's cool. Look, I can use that. A little extra sodium here. Nice. I'll take it. New planet. We got to scan them. Got 26 plants to scan, so we might as well just scan everything we can. And I'll grab some sodium. I'm not sure if I'm going to need it all, but you know what? We're in normal mode. This isn't permadeath or survival or anything like that, so we don't have any real huge limitations on our inventory space, so I'm going to just grab what I can. Let's see, another animal. Skittish, and he likes fresh leaves. And long walks in the moonlight. Okay, let's see. That is a plant. Okay, well, grab it. We got to get every plant we can. Inorganics. We can leave the inorganics alone. Filthy inorganics. Yeah. Alright. Another animal. I really seriously doubt you're going to be... Yeah, I didn't think you'd be a meat eater. I was hoping to find a cave over here, because we're looking for subterranean relics while we're at it. Hopefully, Irani, Or the rest of the gang will jump in soon. They're probably wondering what in the world happened to me as well. I tried the Prism software. It's good software. I have no problem with it. I've been recording all my videos with it. It's been working great, but as soon as I went to go live, it's like, oh, we can't do that. I was like, excuse me? That would have been great to know like a half hour ago. I could have fixed that, but I didn't have time. So hopefully OBS does the trick. It looks like we're still streaming. That's good. It's only been giving me a few fits. I could always use more oxygen. Let's grab this from this guy right here. Always grab it from the gassy pods. And we'll grab the rest. Okay. Nice. Got a good amount out of that. That's nice. We already saw these plants, right? Yes, we're all good here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. 14 new species. Okay, so we've got that. The thing is that I even said it before by accident. I went into here and I was like, hey, you know, okay, we got our species. We don't really need to look for anything else. That's not quite true. They only got 5 species on the planet. One's flying. Cool. Well, we'll go ahead and grab it anyway. Moving along, back to the expedition. So let's get our new reward here, which is Naturalist. So there we go. We get a powerful scanning system upgrade and hazard protection. So we'll go ahead and add those in just a moment. Let's take another look. We still have to warp to a new system. We do have the hyperdrive plans. We still have to establish a base. Don't worry about trying to get copper to build your hyperdrive with, because you can just get some from the space station. You'll get enough from the stuff you're getting here in order to get what you need. So it's really, you'll have plenty of units to get it. I've learned to get word. I got to reach the first rendezvous. We got to adopt some companions and explore a whole lot of terrain on foot, which is what we're doing right now. Yeah, if I don't do it, you guys are just going to give me grief. All right, let me put you in because you're not going to leave me alone. There. Okay, fine. I did it. Leave me alone. Okay, moving on. All right, and I'm not seeing much in the way of caves, which is bothering me. There is another building. Is that the building? No, that's nowhere near my ship, so I'll go ahead and head this way. I think I just gave myself a broken ankle. But hey, you know, hey, it'll be all right. Nope, just an empty website. Hey, what do you know? We're not on a speed run. Let's go ahead and use it. Let's sell our 24 salvage data for 1.2 million. What else can we get rid of? I'll keep in the Fecium. You can have the crystal sulfide. I should have probably kept that. That's all right. I'll get more. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Need platinum or paraffinium. Microprocessors I need a lot of. I'm going to get about 10 of those. You need at least 5. So probably a good idea to grab some. Got some ferrite dust. We don't have a lot. I'll go ahead and grab it. I don't really need any cobalt. All right. We're good. Moving along. Keep searching because I'm looking for something in the ground. And I'm not seeing it. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the ship. Why couldn't it just give me a booster? Okay, let me back off a little bit. Can't seem to get my bead on the gassy pods. There we go. Alright, how much oxygen we have now? 418. I'd like to get a whole bunch. We're going to get that as a reward. You get a whole bunch of it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, tell me about it. Speed run? I don't know. 2 months to do it. Yeah, all the way through October it looks like they're going to be doing this. So unless something really crazy happens, I don't expect them to extend it any longer. No reason to. But I think they have something up their sleeves. I think this is going to be the last expedition of the year. We'll go through November. They'll come up with another update probably in December or something like that. And then they're going to do all the reruns at that point. So they'll do the 3 expedition reruns, probably 2 weeks apiece or something like that. That's what I'm expecting. So, what do you have for me? But as far as speedrun, good grief, there's so much to do. I'm curious. I'm not the most. I'm pretty creative. I want to be right up front. I'm a pretty creative guy. I can't figure out how in the world you could speedrun this. There's literally, you look at the expedition. There's literally too much to do. I mean, you have to run 8,000 units. You have to discover not only the species and adopt companions. That's no big deal. You got to learn the words. Not a big deal. You can get that on space stations. Summon a mountain, collecting storm crystals. You have to discover a particular creature, 2 particular creatures, not just 1, but 2. The planet, yeah, you land on a cold planet, you can get that. Wonder Project, dig site, that's fine. Harvest 18 plants. That means you have to grow these plants. You got to wait for them to grow. You can't speed the harvest up, so that's going to take time. What we would probably have to do for that, because that sometimes can take upwards of an entire day, real time, to grow the plants, we're probably going to have to omit that from the speed run. That's the only way I can figure out we could do it. Creature with 140 degree body temperature. Yeah, there's some things in here that are going to slow us down big time. I don't see a whole lot. You'll get the 200,000. Plants, I've already got 8. It's again, you'll get this as you go along. A herbivore, 7 meters high. That's a huge creature. I landed on a planet in my last one that had diplos on it. They were pretty big. They weren't even 3 meters high, so. Yeah, we can do it in the freighter. That's what I was looking at the beginning of my episode. Again, sorry I was late, guys. At the beginning of the episode, I checked out the freighter and ran around it real quick just to see what was going on. Yeah, you can grow them on the freighter. I think it gave you 300 silver in order to grow, and the Fecium, of course, to build several more units, up to 6 more agricultural units inside your freighter. So yeah, I think that's a possibility. You could do that there too. You don't have to worry about the nanites. You're collecting them along the way, because every time you reach a rendezvous, they give you 1,200 nanites. So 5 of those are 6,000 units, 6,000 nanites. I've already got 2,500. I've already got it. We're done. So I'm not really worried about that. We'll see how that goes. Asteroids, piece of cake. There's a lot of these things are very easy, and some are just going to take freaking forever. So unless we find a system, and I guarantee you somebody out there is going to do it, probably won't be Jason. I can see Zane doing it. Yeah, nothing bigger than 5 meters you've discovered. At least you discovered something 5 meters. The only other thing I could think of is if you could get one of the diplos, immediately befriend it, and yeah, but see, you have to wait the 24 hours for gestation to get an egg and blah, 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 blah. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. I'm giving up on that one. We're supposed to have one more creature on this planet, by the way, and there it is. Let's go ahead and grab it while we're here. So you see I've already got, 3,700 nanites to begin with. All right, so we're doing all right. I'm not even going to bother trying to get in this place and fighting off the sentinels. I don't even have a weapon on me right now. Not finding what I'm looking for here. We've discovered all the creatures. So let's move on to another planet. We can do. Yeah. All right, let's get out in the space a little bit. We will check out the asteroid belt soon. So what are you? Is this the corrosive planet? That's overgrown as well. You, I've already been there. That's overgrown as well. You are infested. You are indeed. How about you? Reeking. I'm going to check that one out. If I'm not mistaken, multi-tool class S. How sweet. You know what's interesting about the multi-tool that it's talking about? Yeah, don't worry about the egg. I was thinking about the egg too. Like I said, in order to get the egg, it takes 24 hours for your creature to gestate on the planet it's on. So you have to wait. You have to go back to that planet. You don't have a day to wait. And then you can take the egg up to the anomaly and grow it and, whatever, and then hatch it, etc., etc. Too much time. So definitely won't work for the speed run. Regular run? Sure, it's a possibility, but I got a funny feeling they know that there's a planet out there with huge creatures on it. We just got to find it. Probably a bunch of them. There's probably a bunch of the planets out there. We just haven't seen them yet. I'm not interested in that. That S-Class multi-tool I saw on one of these, this one, I'll check it out. I'm curious as to what it is out of curiosity right now. But when I did not put my hyperdrive into the, I think I passed it up. Where'd you go? I will find you. I hate when I do that. I literally overpassed it and I wasn't even trying. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I had, without having my hyperdrive in my supercharged slot, I jumped from system to system and checked out each space station. I ended up in a space station that had an S-Class multi-tool for really, really, really cheap. So, just a heads up on that. Alright, you're saying that we have something nearby that has an S-Class multi-tool in it. Alright. Must be you. I will take this opportunity to take a peek and see what you have in store for us, sir. Or man. Person. Place. Oh, we need, I just saw that in the distance over there. We need that. Yeah, we can't get them, can we? Yeah, that one's too big. Alright, we do need condensed carbon, so we'll have to keep an eye open for that. Wow, everybody's talking about it. Okay, so we got more than one person who's come here to check this out. Let's see what it is. S-Class, 4 supercharged slots, not bad. You got your mining beam, you got a bolt caster on board. Blaze javelin, whatever, plasma launcher, whatever. Yeah, see, they want 4 million for it. The one I found in the space station was only a little over 100,000 units, and that's it. So, while this has a lot of slots on it already and a lot of things, you don't have 4 or 5 million units unless you've really been, you know, grinding away. Really nice. It's a nice unit. I don't quite like the arrangement of the supercharged slots, but it's a really nice, that's a really nice weapon. Do we have anything we can sell? Nah, not really. I guess I've been needing to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and get this set up while I'm thinking of it. And we just need our chromatic metal, and we'll get that later. Alright, so we've got that moving along. You know what, while we're here, what do they have for us to buy? I'll grab a little more ferrite. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, dioxide, that's good. I'm not worried about magnetized ferrite either, believe it or not. I could go for upgrades too over there, but I'm not going to worry about it. So, of course I'm right. Always right. Unless my wife is around. And I'm not right. I could be wrong. She's probably already standing at work right now saying there's been a disturbance in the force. My husband thinks he's right. Monolith, how nice. Biological entity. So yeah, we don't really need to discover all the animals on a planet, but it's probably not a bad idea to take a look around. Because you never know when you might discover something that you needed to complete the expedition. And if you do, please make a note of it. Height, weight, cave marrow, stomach inside skull. Stomach inside skull. Hello. Hi there. Are you mad enough? No? You're not an evil enough creature to... No? It's not angry enough. I'm just gonna go up. I don't feel like killing him. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, another bird. Okay. Anything else? Plus, I've got a sentinel nearby. If I attack them, they're going to attack me, and blah, 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 blah. So we're not going to worry about that. Alright. So we have our first predator, but it's not an angry enough predator. So we'll see how this goes. And hey, for all those who have joined on today, I want to thank you all for being here. Please hit the like button. It always helps. And subscribe if you haven't in the past. Yeah, I was a little late because my software was giving me grief. So I had to switch over to my old software to get the stream going today. So, yeah, sorry about that. Alright, I think we're done here. Now I'm going to take a quick peek around and see if I can find any... Not buried cache. I was hoping to find, because usually when you're near these guys, they have... Well, that's the closest we've got. And he's going to attack again. Ow, just busted my ankles. You can attack me even more now. We've got a cave system here, which I'm going to head into. Low. Yes. Can't wait to change. Oh, look at that, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. These are subterranean relics. We need, I think, 6 of them. We got 4. I'll go ahead and grab those. We know we're not being attacked right now. So, we'll just get whatever's here. And then we'll take care of our life support. We're going to use our dioxide for that. Any more subterranean... Oh, 72 units distant that way. Any more closer by? No, we are good to go. We don't want to head straight to it. Let's go over to one side a little bit. Because what'll end up happening is we'll blast right through it. Yeah. You're too far out. I'm not worried. Oh, did we just pass it? Yeah, we did. It was just one. Is that enough? No. I'm guessing we needed 6. Let's check that out. Was it over here? Here? 5. We need 6, yes. Well, crud. Boy, there's someone out there who really wants to get down. Oh, he already attacked me. Well, that's just rude. That's alright. We'll head out. There we go. Okay. Well, we got 5. I was hoping we get another one, but... So this seems to be the planet we wanted to come to. Don't forget to scan your plants. I can't quite get a bead on this one. There we go. Okay. More plants. Okay. Oh. We recorded a highly aggressive predator. That must be the little guy that was down there. Wildly aggressive. So that's what we needed. Wildly aggressive. So this is a good planet to go to, is basically what we're saying here. Buried minerals. Let's see. How many creatures did I discover so far? Did I discover everybody? No? Just out of curiosity, what do we got? Underwater and underwater. Yeah, go figure. Alright, well, there happens to be water that way. I'm going to head over that plant and head on. Let's get this mushroom in my repertoire. And this mushroom here. Just remember, you can get underwater plants as well. And we definitely want to scan for... there's a word, hold on. Condensed carbon. The same system to start? I'm not sure what you mean by the same system. Same system as what? For everybody, you mean? If that's the case, then the answer is yes, it does. Everybody starts in the same system, correct. I don't think, well, considering the fact that everybody is going to be, hey, we got our vortex cube. Everybody is going to be, you know, doing this. Oh, wow, look at all of them here. Okay, well, that should get it. We got all 6. So vortexes are done. Let's get underwater and scan our last 2 creatures real fast. While this guy tries to eat me. We'll pull our ship in just a minute. Alright, so this seems to be a good system. I'll have to remember this planet. So we'll get our predators here. We can get our vortex cubes here. There doesn't seem to be anything else here that's good for us, I suppose. Except, you know, more plants. Did we already scan that guy? Yep, I think we did. Okay, we'll move on. Yeah, we did? Nope. Okay. Alright, keep scanning, keep scanning, keep scanning. And we'll keep going. We do have copper here, I believe. Like I said, there's really no reason to get it. So don't bother wasting your time. Oh, that's no water there. Well, you stink. Alright, I'm going to scan over here real quick and grab the damaged machinery, and we'll bring our ship in. As long as it's got enough in the launch fuel, you'll be alright. Sorry. He's going to get in the way if I don't get rid of him. I don't like to just take out the creatures willy-nilly like that, but... Well, at least give me something. Thank you. We'll get another word. So we have 2 words now. A little more oxygen. Let's, I don't want to shoot that. We'll try to not shoot him. Wow, that's weird. And I'm not going to take him out just because the Sentinel's nearby. Alright, let's get out of here. So we've got a couple different things. Let's jump in here, go to our expedition log, and check things out. So we've got a new reward over here. Let's go ahead and grab it. This is our Hunter-Killer. We got them. Cloaking unit, Bowcaster upgrade, Paralysis Mortar unit. We'll see if we actually need them. I'm going to hang on to those as long as I can, and I'll leave them in my inventory over here. We don't need that. We're going to sell that. Let's put that in the ship. Put that in the ship, of course. That goes in the ship. Keep this. There. We definitely need more carbon. Condensed carbon. So we're going to have to do something about that. I'll hang on to the Mordite. I don't know if I'll use it or not. I need condensed carbon. Something bad. It's actually worth it to me to jump out of the ship and scan real quick and see if there's any around, because I really could use some. Plenty of oxygen. Alright. Because that's how you build a lot of the, devices that you need, like, antimatter, for instance, as an example. So in order to make your warp drive fuel, you're going to need that. Alright, let's, we may be leaving this planet. I haven't decided yet. Man, this guy's slow. It's a reeking planet. I was hoping to discover the 2 underwater creatures so we can get closer to our aquatic goal, but we're going to run across a lot of planets that are going to be that are going to have water on them, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Yeah, what are you? Anything special? So again, we're going very relaxed here, folks. We're just taking it easy. Monolith. Sure do have a lot of little homes. That's nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is everybody will have discovered a whole bunch of stuff and we'll be mapping the daylights out of it. So we'll see videos from a lot of people. Zane, like I said, Zane comes to mind because he's very methodical about these things. And I expect Zane from Zane's World to have a video out any day of how the best way to proceed through the expedition is going to be. So we'll see how that works out. Hello, new viewers. Thank you for joining. Hey, my storm is clearing. Yay! Alright, we haven't gotten all of our expedition rewards for our milestones. Okay, what are you? You're a drop pod. I'm not really interested in a drop pod, but I'm interested in what's right next to the drop pod, and it's not the tunnel, it's the condensed carbon I think I just passed over. Oh, nice landing job there, buddy. I don't think I can get that. Are any little guys next to it? Good. At least I got a little bit. Yeah, that advanced mining laser could come in really handy right about now. Let's see. Just want to take a look around and see if I... You know what? Let's just scan real quick. Got oxygen. This is the C+. Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, there we go. I want to build a refiner, I think. I wasn't going to, but I think I'm going to do it now. Because I need more of this condensed carbon, or else we're not going to get far. Looks like there's another one over there. We'll get some over there. Oi. Give me an upgrade for my... He's going to get angry, but I don't care. I need all this. Okay, that should be good. Alright. So they're going to be looking for us. So we're going to hide. Right here. See? Look at that. They can't find me. I hid in a closet. I hid basically in a porta potty right in the middle of the... Yeah. Wonderful. Alright, so what do we got? Let's see. Looks like we got everything we need. Let's go to our expedition real quick. And we have the reward to get over here from the vortexes. Craftable components plans. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Those are handy, obviously. Alright, so that's very nice. What's next? So, we need to warp to a new system. We need to explore some more. We need to adopt some companions, more words. I think it's time to go to the space station. I think we've done enough here. All messages. Good deal. Okay. Frostward is the fastest growing, huh? 1 hour? Huh. So, that's good to know. If it grows within an hour, we have to go to a very cold planet. We're going to need hazmat gloves. We get them as a reward. Where? Over here. We have to record a creature with corrosive blood. Or we can use some of these nanites in the anomaly and get our hazmat gloves early. Very interesting idea. Hey, what's over here? Got another microprocessor. That's nice. We don't need the rusted metal. Got some ammunition. The hydrogen jelly. Okay, let's do this. I am going to go ahead and get myself a metal plate. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a portable refiner real quick. Let's get to work here. We have only a little bit of condensed carbon. Let's get some more. 144 all to do, and it only takes me 20 seconds to get it. Okay, very nice. And while we're here, let's see. We need to build antimatter. We need chromatic metal. We're going to get that here soon. We need 2 more of those. We can only get 1. What are we missing? What did it say? Ferrite dust. Which we're going to get more later, but, you know, whatever. I can get some right now. Is there a rock over here? There, that's good. We'll make 1 more. So that is the extra one is for our freighter, so we can repair it. Okay, so we got plenty of condensed carbon now. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Tally-ho. Frostward, huh? Good idea. Thank you, Thunder. Yeah. I know. Alright, where is our space station at? There you go, right by our freighter. And off we go. Oh, we gotta do the asteroid fields. Let's do one of those. And we'll just blow all these things up. I need 40 of these. It takes a lot less time than you think, but we could use the tritium, so it's really not a terrible thing to have to do this. A little bit of a grind, but not a big deal. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm too far away. Should be done in a second here. I think we've got about 30 of them by now, because I've been counting. Okay, there we go. Up. And what else did we get? No, I'm not installing my cloaking device. Take a hike. I'm going to put this in my inventory. Keep you there. I'll make some more of this. That's good. Back to you, Bob. We'll keep that. I don't know. Might need it. Getting rid of you, getting rid of you. Putting you back over there. We'll keep you. And we're going to need those. Alright. Went into a little bit of the mode there. Sorry. Recharge. Pulse drive. Plenty of tritium now. We got an antimatter. We did? I'll be. Cool. It's nice to get one of those. I'm not actually heading for the capital ship. I'm heading for the space station. We'll take the long way. No big deal. Remember, you can pull in the space anomaly, too. Anytime you want. And our first visit, of course. Gotta have the fantastic music to go with it. 1 hour, huh? Really thinking, I mean, that's just turning over in my head here, so that could be pretty good. The problem with that growing to taking an hour to grow, I think the whole expedition is going to definitely take longer, even in a speed run, to do. But I don't know. The way these guys go sometimes, they really challenge the boundaries, if you will. Alright, and I gotta talk to some of these people while I'm here. Let's see. Let's get some more ferrite dust, of course. We don't need any more of those. We could use one of those. I'll just grab one. Uranium. How much? Yeah, why not? Okay. We do have some stuff to sell. Hold on. That was stupid. That is going to be the vortex cubes. We don't need them in our inventory. I'm hanging on to the mordite because I'm not sure. We'll get rid of the gold. I think that should do for now. Yeah, I think we're alright. Okay, good. Carry on. You. Teach me words. Thank you. Pull out your pad. Thank you very much. You too. I want words. Give me words. Words, words, words. There we go. Another word. Any more words, people? Get a couple words from these guys. Well, the Viking word for help. I didn't know they had a word for help. Alright. Federation. Manager. Try you again. What is going on? Oh boy, that's kind of weird. Anyone else see this? Me thinks something's wrong. Good evening, Gorus. Thank you for joining. I think we have a weird glitch in my system here. Oh boy, did we just lock up? Interesting. I think we just locked up somehow. This is craziness. Whee! I don't think that'll work. Let me just see what happens. Nope. Nothing's working right now. Alright, let me try something here. Where's my ship at? My ship is right here. Oh. Nope. We are definitely messed up somehow. That's craziness. Alright. Wow. My escape key isn't working. I got nothing. Let me try one more thing. Let me see if I can do it while I'm in the ship. Nope. Nothing's working. Fabulous. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to reset No Man's Sky. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. Boom. Okay. That's the craziest thing I've seen in a while. That's your strength. You popped into the chat and crashed the game. Fantastic. I mean, if you're going to have a superpower, you know, you got to have something. It's okay. These kind of things don't get me upset. Why? Because they're games. It is what it is. These people do the best they can when they're making them, you know? Can't expect perfection. We want it, but we can't expect it. So it just gives me a chance to hydrate while I'm, you know, waiting on this. Okay, let's see if we can get back in here and figure out what happened. So hopefully it's saved when I jumped in and out of the ship there. That was really, really weird. You have powerful. Yes. Hey, things happen, man. And... Kerplunk. Well, looks like I'm looking at my guy again. Let's wait for everything to catch up. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was because he was talking to the gag. Alright, we'll try talking to the manager again. Yep, okay, good. Looks like we're back to normal. Moving along. Okay, we learned that. Talk to everybody. That was really weird. Unknown. Corporal? Yeah, you know what? I haven't really either. That's probably one of my first ones I've had in a while. Okay, that should be it. There it is. Okay. Alright, we got all 6 words. So, you know, I mean, in a while, that's the first time in a long time I've had to worry about that. Okay. See, we got 320,000 units out of that. So if I may suggest, get rid of the stuff that you just got because it is contraband. Did we talk to you yet? No, we did not. Okay. Because you don't, that's the last thing you need, is you need to be carrying around contraband on your person. There they are. See? Smuggle contraband. Just grab the funds from it. I mean, we're looking at 1.7 million, so we're going to be plenty well off in getting some stuff. Now, normally by now, a bunch of ships have popped in here, but I'm not seeing them come in here yet. And really, it's the ships that we're looking for, because we need stuff from them. Some of them carry the chromatic metal we're looking for. On PS4, it's every 20 minutes. I am so sorry. Yeah, we'll upgrade right there. They don't have any upgrades here worth our time, if I remember correctly. You did complete Phase 1, 13.5 hours in Expedition. Hey, Alien B, good to see you, by the way. And a couple of modules from other phases. At this rate, it will take me 2 months. For sure. Spent 3.5 hours looking for a rare underwater and didn't find it. Rare underwater creature of some sort. Are you talking about the corrosive one? Because that would be interesting if that's the case. Because I'm trying to discover every animal and creature I can find. Rare underwater and didn't find it. I'm curious now. What do we got? I'll get the Stardust one. I didn't get that one before. Signal scanner. Pulse engine. Okay. Exotic creatures. This one I think is going to be tough. Because exotic creatures are going to be really hard to find. That's on those really crazy planets. Like if you look at the emblem in there, it's one of those weird creatures you discover where the whole planet has one creature on it. It's those planets. And that's going to be tough to find. Because you're going to definitely have to go to 6 different systems. You might find a system with 2 such planets. I can't see having one system that has more than that. This one. You're talking about this? The 200,000 units for discovering a creature? Is that what you're talking about, the Alien? Because if that's the case, it doesn't have to be aquatic. Sorry. If that was the case, if that's what you were talking about. Just a heads up. Where are the ships that are supposed to be arriving here? I want my chromatic metal. Maybe we should exit the space station and come back in. Let me go up here and go to the back room real quick, because I think they have some stuff in there. Inventory, and if you wanted to know, you can check this one out real quick. I don't think this is one of them. B-class. No, it's not the one I was talking about earlier. Right here. We'll take a quick look. No, we're not selling anything. Grab some more ferrite. Got pyrite in here. That was the one thing I needed. We'll go ahead and grab it. Okay, then we're good. Still no ships arriving. How really, really strange. Alright, let's exit the station. We're going to come back in and see what happens. Because usually you see ships arriving in waves at this point, and this system has a large wave of ships that keep arriving and leaving. Oh, see, there's a ship coming in now. Okay, good. Finally. Actually, he's bypassing the space station, it looks like, or is he? Yep. Yeah, bypass the space station. Let's see what happens, because I really need to get that chromatic metal. We can't leave the system without it. And if worse comes to worse, what we'll do is we'll check out another planet. We'll take a look and see what we can find. Really weird, huh? Alright. Here we go. Is the game audio okay? And my audio? Is everybody hearing me alright? Because I think my game audio might be a little loud. Let me know. Because I know there's a delay between when I'm talking and when you actually hear me speaking. Because I think it's a little bit high. I don't know. It might be. Okay, see, we got ships coming in now. Excellent. And it's actually these ships that I'm looking for, the haulers. Yeah, it's okay? Good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Thunder. Trading. Let's see what we got. You got ferrite dust. I don't know if I need a whole lot more of it. I'll grab one more grouping of it, but we don't really need much. We got copper. Chromatic metal. There we are. Alright, so we needed that one batch. Let's jump over here. We can get our hyperdrive fixed now. Excellent. Hey, Rustler. It's good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. No, don't worry. I was a little late, too. I was about almost 10 minutes late getting onto my own stream because I was having trouble with my software, so no worries, my friend. No worries. Somebody else landed. Oh, there you are. So our hyperdrive is complete. So we can leave when we want. I don't want to yet. Can't make me. What do you got for us? You have dioxide as well. Nothing I really need there. Okay. It's really the hauler. If I can get another hauler with another thing of chromatic metal, we should be in good shape. I think that's all I'll need. Pure ferrite. Actually, we do need the pure ferrite. Let's grab that. We have to build a base, and part of it needs pure ferrite. You probably don't have what I'm needing either, but I'll check anyway, because you never know. Every now and then it glitches out on me. Nope. Ain't got it. Thank you for stopping by. Get away from the hauler a little bit. Maybe he'll leave and we can get another hauler in here. So what are we doing next? So we have our hyperdrive. We got to warp to a new system. We're going to build something. We'll adopt some creatures and we'll get to the first rendezvous. And yes, it is the expedition. I'm sorry, I meant to answer that. Zoology for nanites. You don't actually have to do it. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but when you go to the rendezvous, you're getting 1,200 nanites. So if you do the math on that, all 5 rendezvous will give you 6,000 nanites. So unless you really think you need them to get upgrades and stuff like that, don't bother. I've already got almost 4,000 nanites just discovering creatures on 2 planets, so I didn't have to worry about it. Oh, good, you're leaving. Good. I'm just going to go in here and jump back out and save it because I'm worried that I'll crash again. That's all. Video card seems to be doing okay, though. Alright, I just need one more ship. I just need one more grouping of the chromatic metal because I think... Let me just check here. Let's get our... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. 3, 4, one more, 5. And I can build 4 of these. Put them in my starship. And if we go over to the freighter, we can now repair some of this. And we need some more chromatic metal to repair the rest of it. I just want to be able to call in my... Ooh, I'll go after him. I just want to be able to call in my freighter into another system. In order to do that, it has to have the hyperdrive working. Alright, what do you got? Yep, you should have it. There we go. We got chromatic metal. That should be it. You know what? He's here. And there's no harm in having a little extra, because we might need more hyperdrive units. Except he doesn't have it. Ah, you're a little stingy. You're just stingy, that's all. Is that another one back there? It is. Betcha he has some. Let's grab it. Alright, what do we got? Ugh. You... Oh man, you left. You left. You left me. How could you leave? Alright. But, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and repair our freighter real quick. And... fixed. Okay. And you don't have to do anything to this. Okay, you don't have to charge it up or anything like that. Just leave it in there repaired and you should be good. I don't think he'll have it, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some anyway if he does. I should have enough to get by now. I don't think I'm going to need any more, but if we have to, we have to. Ammonia. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm not going to bother with these guys anymore. Moving on. Oh, go figure. Crying out loud. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I've got to check anyway. He probably doesn't, but, you know, it's just... If I don't check, I'll be saying, I should have checked that guy later on. Nope, he doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the other one. What do you got? You got 3 levels. You don't have it either. Alright. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Good. I'm leaving. You can't stop me now. I'm out of here. Alright. We're out. Okay, so we've checked... Let's check the planets. We have been to this one, definitely. We've been to the Reeking planet. We've been to this Flourishing planet. We have not been to the Infested planet, and I don't want to go there. And I'm not interested in really going to the other Overgrown planet at this time. So, let's head out, shall we? We're going to go ahead and warp out of the system. And we're going to take the path that it wants us to take. Now, the first thing we're going to do in each one of these systems, we're going to stop at the space station, because I don't know if it was a glitch or not, but in one of the space stations I discovered an S-Class multi-tool that was exceptionally cheap. It was like less than 200,000 units. It had all four, I think it at least had all 4 of the supercharged slots, I don't remember now, but it was like, you gotta be kidding me, you know? So, looks like it's to my right. Nope. Interstellar. So we got that achievement. As we're landing, we'll go ahead and grab it. Okay, this isn't the system with the Paradise Planet I thought it had. So I think it's the next jump as we find a Paradise Planet that fulfills the needs of what we have. Thought I heard something. Okay, now we can build a base computer. What else did we get? I'm just curious. Teleport receiver. Yes, let's go ahead and put that in, please. These are the paralysis mortar and all of that baloney. Let's go over here. Pulse engine. Yes, of course. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're over there. Let's go ahead and put them in real quick. Alright. Nothing special. We got plenty of chromatic metal. I'm going to leave it on board my ship. Pure ferrite. Uranium goes on the ship, and the pyrite goes on the ship. And this I'm going to put on the ship. And I'll hang on to this, and I'm just going to keep talking to myself, apparently. I think it is the... It could be the microphone. It could be the... Let me check over here real quick. Hold on. Which one are you? You're the one I'm looking for. Drop this down just a little bit. And increase you just a little bit. I've had this problem in the past where... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. I'm wondering about that. See, it's actually faded right now. And if I get really close, yeah, see, that's the problem, I think. So I don't know if it's the microphone or not, or what's going on. So is that a little better? No? Yes? Maybe? Let's try it one more time. Adjust just a little bit more. Okay. It's weird because the voice is louder. See, it's really loud right now, but as soon as I get into the game, it drops it down for some reason, and I don't know why. And I'm wondering whether Microsoft has something to do with it. It does that to me on occasion. All right, I'm not worried about the ships this time. What was I worried about here? Right, this way. Rustler, this exposition is going to be a little harder to do a good time on a speed run unless you know which planets you have. Yeah, you know, and you can get some stuff on these planets in the main first system that you were at. There's some good things there that you can get on all the planets, and I've been making note of it. It's funny because I literally have a notebook here with everything written down as I'm finding stuff, and I try to keep notes on it. But the biggest problem, I think, is going to be the harvesting of 18 plants, because the plants themselves... hold on. I don't think this is the one. No, this is a C class. The plants themselves tend to be... They take a while to grow. I mean, even if you look further up in the chat, Thunder was making a point regarding the fact that it would take an hour, I believe. Yeah, it would take an hour. It's the quickest one is the frost wort, which takes an hour to grow, but that's an hour. You would literally have to plant it at the start of the whole thing from your freighter, and you don't have the materials to do so. So no reason to do it. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Yeah, we'll put you down there. Okay. Hey, we got an X-Wing style version of the unit here. I don't know why I'm going to you. Don't know why. I'm just running up to him for no reason. So yeah, this is not the space station that has what I'm looking for. Insert Star Wars joke there. Alright. So we got some planets. Let's check them out. See what we got here. We got a... How can that possibly not be discovered? A radioactive planet. Gamma root. Interesting. What do we got over here? An abandoned moon. Okay. Hot planet. Could come in handy. A low atmosphere planet. I don't think that will have anything here. Or what we're looking for, anyway. What do you got? It's boggy with aggressive sentinels. Not a place I really want to go right now. What do we got over here? Desert planet. Alright, I don't see anything that will be considered corrosive. I'm very curious why nobody has landed here. I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot. I am curious. I'm going to head straight for the middle of a continent because I... I'm curious as to how high the land and terrain is here. I don't think it's very high. Yeah, so we're not going to get the high terrain or mountain climbing, if you will. So we don't have to worry about that. We do have water here, so we could do that. We got some ancient ruins. So you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and do this. I'm curious. I thought I saw something to my right. Let me just check. It might just be a graphic glitch. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Seriously, Rustler, it's not a big deal. Oh, hey, while we're here, what kind of words are we getting here? Korvax. But see, I've already learned a couple Korvax words, but that's okay. There should be two of those. The second one should be up here. There it is. Maybe three. I don't know. Nope, just the two. Going to teach me things and tell me about things and yada yada yada. We're going to get knowledge of the past because that will lead me to our buried ancient treasure. And we can get that next. So that'll be good. All right, and there it is. So that'll be close by. While we're here, let's get our birds first. They just kind of pop out of midair. That was pretty cool. Do we have any animals down there? No, but my radiation protection is falling. In case anyone didn't know. Well, we discovered flying creatures. A lot of the radioactive planets only have flying creatures. They rarely have any creatures underground. Yeah, 9 of them. No, ground. It's going to prove me wrong. So we got 4 on the ground. We discovered everything in the air. It looks like we've got everything else is underwater. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's all 9. Okay, good. So everything else is underwater. Okay, good. All right. Very, very good. I'm just surprised we haven't found any ground-based creatures, wandering around here, but guess not. Now, there was something to the right. I just want to see what it was. Oh, it might have just been the terrain I was seeing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all I saw. Good. All right, where'd the thing go? There you are. How far away are you? And it looks like we have a crazy-looking rock. You know what we can do, too? If you're wondering about the mountain, keep that up and it'll tell you how high you are on the right-hand side. So if you happen to find something that's way up in the air that you can land on top of, land and get your achievement. But I don't think we're going to get that here. I don't think this planet is high enough. I keep looking at these pieces of rocks that are floating in the air and thinking to myself, if these are high enough, like right here, yeah, we're at 500 right there. Okay. That one over there on the right might be worthwhile. We'll check in a little bit. Okay, here we go. And the great part about this over here is that we will have protection. Okay. Let's start over here. One. Two. Up we go. Ignore the Gravitino ball. Next one is down through this arch. It's the easiest way to find all 3. And then the last one is right here, straight down. There you go. There we go. Survey says a rare item is found, 2,000 years old. And that gives us our achievement. So we're done with that. Actually, that's worth quite a bit. Let's get the reward. Optical drill, Atlas pass set. So you only need pass 3. Keep that in mind. Just drop the other passes. You don't need them. Nice, 1.7 mil. Sweet. We'll drop this into our drilling area while we're here. Why isn't that... I don't think that's the reason why I wanted to do that. Yeah, whatever. Not too concerned. Alright. So, creatures. We're looking for creatures. We're looking for underwater plants as well. Strange, isn't it? I mean, there should be 4 animals on this planet. I'm not seeing any. Finally. What do we got? Hasty, pollen, mates for life. That's nice. 50,000 for you. There we go. Finally. What about you? What are you? Moderate. Timid. Okay. Nope. Nothing from him. Anybody else? We got 2 more ground-based creatures that we can get. And then we're done. I don't see anything. Let's head out to the ocean. I do want to get underwater. And we'll go go out into space real quick. We're going to come back to the planet in just a half a second here. See? Now, if I could just get out of my ship right now, I'm pretty sure I'd hit that, huh? 70,000? I think that's good. Let's get out over there. That'll be good. Should be something I can land on. There we go. And if the water's really deep, we can get our other achievement. And plop. Deepest ocean. Hold on. Where is that? We'll find it. Hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. Yep, we'll get this one. Got it. Okay. And we got some creatures there. Let's go ahead and grab those. It's 2. There was supposed to be 3. Oh, there's the third one. Okay. Underwater snakes or something. Yeah, I know. Where's my ship? How many times have I said that on any episode I've ever had? Good grief. Anybody seen my ship? I don't know where I parked it. Alright, so we've got that. While we're here, do we have any plants? What did that say? Abandoned object. I didn't know that about an armored clam. Fascinating. We'll get some plants while we're here. Just a radioactive planet. There's not a whole lot of plants down here that I can see anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and skip it here. We need to get a move on. Yeah, I know. Alright, come on, let's get out of the drink. Up we go. And out we go. Alright, so that's done. Let's get our achievement. And we get our new building parts. Let's see which we need living pearls for. Go figure. And some glass. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright. So that gets us something on this planet. Off we go. Alright. Where's our next planet at? So what did we discover? We discovered that this was a low atmosphere planet. I don't think there's really anything there. I'm just going to head towards it just to get away from the planet we're at right now. There we go. And we're away. Who else we got out here? Abandoned moon. Okay, and then finally a hot planet. So we might check out the hot planet. We'd really need a cold planet, which I think we find in the next jump. Let me just check this out real quick. Is this one? Yep. Okay. I don't think this will do. Yeah, really, right, dude? Where's my ship? Oh, yeah, there's not anything tall on this planet at all. And I'm pretty sure as an abandoned planet, it's not going to have anything here. So we'll take a look. Let's see what we got. Boink. Well, that's not creepy at all. Oh, they just got flying creatures here. Blue sky? Really? Huh, go figure. They actually have creatures here, though. I'll go ahead and grab them. That's 4. All 4 of them. And none of them are giving us what we need, but that's okay, because now that we have that, we can get some more nanites out of it. Get 1,000 more. So that wasn't hard. Alright. Low atmosphere. Desert. Boggy. Hot. I might check out the hot planet, like I said. They tend to have sometimes very tall mountains on them. But you know what? I think... And that's the thing, is we could sit there and check every single one. 2 episodes, really? No. I didn't say it in 2 episodes? Very funny. Yeah, I don't know. It must definitely not have been a permadeath run, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and go on another jump. I'm going to get away from this system because I'm really curious. Where's my next system? Right here. It's almost to the rendezvous point. We'll check out the space station again, see what we can get, and go from there. Really odd. And here we are. Okay, first things first. Do we get the achievement? Yep, there it is. So that's a really good paradise world. So it's in the 3rd jump. And this would probably be that paradise world. A lot of people are creating bases there because it is a very nice planet. Dusty, cactus flesh. What about the one behind it? Stellar corruption. I'm going to head there in just a minute. We're going to go to the space station first, but because that will probably contain our first exotic animal. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So maybe this is the space station that had that really nice multi-tool? I couldn't say. We shall see. You know, you Thunder, they say sarcasm is a sign of great intelligence. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I'll put it here. Let's see. This might have been the one. Yeah, it's an A-class. Nope, but it's not the one I was thinking it was, so that's really, really strange. Maybe it's because I had to reload, who knows. Alright. Well, I'm not too concerned about it. Let's see, do we have anything... Oh, we're supposed to get this reward, I forgot about that. So we got our salvage data times 32 and interstellar fancy. I have no idea what the heck an interstellar fancy is. What is that? That. Okay, but we need to get rid of this and that. So I really am not interested in this. It's got... Yeah, no, not really. I'm thinking about hanging on to these for now. We got plenty of you know, money floating around in our inventory here, so... So let's go ahead and jump over here. I'm 99,000 from, you know, elevation. You think it would give me the achievement, right? Oh, right. Gosh, I forgot. Words. Almost forgot. Should have grabbed that at the last space station. We do need some Vy'keen words, too, so we'll go ahead and get him to pull out his data pad. Okay, that's 2. One of these is going to be the main quest, which we'll avoid. 3. And another one is... We learned is. That's great. Pull out your tablet. Thank you. Journey. Entity. Disconnection. Ooh, not a good word. Not with the Korvax, anyway. Okay. Nothing? No? Oh, there it is. Okay. While we're here, let's get the guard. Pull out your tablet instead. Thank you. Alright. That should do it. Alright, let's hit the terminal. Sell this baloney off of us. Not that. That. And that. Definitely you're going away. See, plenty of units. You don't have to worry about units in this particular expedition. You're going to get plenty of them. That was another Ikeen. There we go. Oh, you didn't, did you? You didn't know that, huh? Well, that's odd. Doesn't mean it's really great, but, you know. I didn't really just tell you that it was a high IQ. Just saying. Alright, I think we're done in here. I don't think we need to spend any more time. Let's go check out some planets. I want to check out that stellar corruption real quick, because I really think that's going to have that. Good to know, thanks. Yeah, sure. Sure it is. Let's see. You are over here. There you are. Stellar corruption. Yeah, I know. Really close to the space station. On we go. Okay. Pretty far out there, but it's definitely worth our time. I love how the current elevation goes to the nearest planet, especially the one you have focused on, but it doesn't take into consideration the one that you're right next to. Yeah, it does. It is taken into consideration. That's pretty good. Sarcastic people. We will probably do this for a couple of more hours. And I'm hoping to get through most, if not all, of the expedition. We're going to see how much we can get done. Because I really don't think it should take 13.5 hours to do an expedition. And I truly don't believe it should take 2 months. So. Stellar corruption. Kind of like that. Pajoma. Love these names. Jumped on a stream on Twitch the other day where the person streaming paused the microphone for just a second. They started munching on something. Ooh, we got tall mountains here. They started munching on something, and in the middle of munching, someone jumped in and, subscribed to the channel, which was nice, of course, very polite. Oh, of course, I landed on the lowest peak. So I got to go up higher now. Yeah. I'm curious. Probably going to break my ankles doing this, but... It worked. It's worth a shot. I didn't know if it would work or not. So as she's munching on food and the microphone's subscriber popped up. She always announces a subscriber and says, "Hey, thanks for subscribing." And the person's name popped up, and it was Liquid Poo. And there she is mid-bite and just freezes and stares at the camera and that's all you got. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Sorry, I had to share it. Oh, launch thruster is at 0. Let's use a little uranium. Okay. We haven't discovered any creatures. I didn't think to do that real quick, so I'm going to waste just a little bit more. Let's go to a... Wow, good grief. Labyrinth of Peaks. We find a spot down here we can land. This looks good. Okay. Let me just see if there's any creatures on the planet. There is... Oh, no, this is going to be a regular planet that has plenty of good creatures here. Okay, so 6 creatures. Maybe we can find someone that's hot-blooded. We're in the middle of a storm, so that's going to make it even worse. That's a good question. Alien B. Was it Alien B that said you were blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada. Going back. Alien B. Yes, Alien. Out of curiosity, you found 3 empty multi-tool cabinets of settlements. Really? You might have had multiplayer turned on, Alien B. Just, you may want to turn that off while you're playing. Because if they were empty, that means that other people had been to those places before you and have already absconded the multi-tools. But if you turn that off, if you turn off multi-tool, then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, just what I need. I've now renamed the extreme wind events, which are the tornadoes, into, I call them Delta 1 events now. I thought that was a very nice thing to name after him. All right, so 3 empty multi-tool cabinets, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened here. But I am curious. Where did you find the hot-blooded animal? Was it on a hot planet? Was it on a cold planet? Was it on any planet? I am curious. Head towards... Let me get out of this asteroid field. I thought I got them both. Oh, come on. How many asteroid fields are there? Alright, let's just head towards that direction, because that's where our Paradise planet is located, and I do want to land on the Paradise planet. Because I'm very, very curious about that. Empty multi-tool cabinet is the only thing it could possibly be. Off we go. Okay. Checking stream stuff out real quick. Just make sure everything's okay. No, I don't want to buy your extended warranty on my Starship. Thank you. Did I check that planet out? Don't know if I did or not. Let me just take a look at it. Boiling. Might be worth it. XX Cyberbug. Nice. I kind of love these Paradise planets. They're kind of nice. And this one's near a space station, which is even better. So we're just going to head up here. And you know what? I think we will go ahead and plop down a base real quick. If we can find ourselves, my favorite thing, a minor settlement would be great to build next to. Because you never know when you might need something, and a minor settlement is a great thing to be near. They're better than the trade settlements. Alright, I thought I saw one this way. No, maybe not. Sometimes they don't show up on the scan. Oop, there's something. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Nothing more than a little campsite, okay. Well, if I gotta give it up, I gotta give it up. It's no big deal. Nope, campsite. Another one down there. I can tell you it's not a minor settlement already. That's not the campsite. Wow. The fact that I'm getting hits, though, is on every scan just about, is pretty good. It's kind of weird. At least we got a landing pad. Let's go ahead and just take it. And we'll just plop a base down over here. Not really interested in making a huge, big deal about this. Right. Base computer. And I'm not even going to bother renaming it. It's not very important to do so. Because it's the only base you're going to have, unless you decide to keep it here. Hey, Sugar Rat. Thanks for jumping on. Good to see you today. Or see your words. Something like that. Always got a kick out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build the simplest of buildings, if you will. 3. And we need a door. That's where the Puriferite came into play. We need a roof. Pull back. Hello, wrong way. Let's try that again. And There it is. All right, and it's not allowing me to clear it. There we go. Okay, so our base is made. And we are nearly explored everything on foot. So let's get in here and take a look at what we are missing here. There, Marani. Nice of you to join us. Thank you for stopping in. Multiplayer turned off. I still wonder if others found underwater creature and eat it. Maybe that's why I was unable to find it. That would be really weird. Why? Why? That was why I was unable to find it. I understand. Would you stop? Oh my gosh. Yes, I know. Blueprints. Yada yada. Good grief. Son of a gun. Wow. Alright. Yeah, we got everything. I know. Let's see. What else do we need? Right, we're going back to here. Hills are alive. We got that. Thermic layer, hazard protection, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll go ahead and add them in. We don't really need that, do we? Cold resist. I'll keep it anyway. Why not? Anything else? Have we got anything else? New reward. Korvax words. Yes, of course. Divergence cube, memory fragments, and lubricants. Don't. What do we get? Scanner module. Sure, we throw it in there. Can't hurt. What do we got? Coolant network. Okay, we'll throw that in too, and I'll keep you. I don't know why we might need you later, but we'll see. All right, back to phase 1. So what we need is we need to explore. We need two companions in the first rendezvous, right? Which is in another system. Yeah, I see you trotting around. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, great. It had to be that kind of place. Get your plants. Let's get the biological entity. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Oh, got bushes we can scan. Another plant. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you Thunder, I'm really confused about that. Personally, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why you would find all those empty multi-tool cabinets, and the one under the water is kind of strange. But I guess we'll see. Didn't discover that one yet. I'll get that one too. Alright, how many plants are we up to? That is in here. 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 How many aquatics do we have? 6 down here. 19 to 26. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this particular place does have a lot of plants on it, but I don't know how much are... How many are unique. It just happens to be well populated with a lot of plants and stuff. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to go crazy here. We will get them as we go. Moving on. So we got our crummy little base going on. Let's go off into the nether here. And we're going to go to our... We're going to jump systems here. Because we will come across systems eventually. Let's hit the space station here and see what we find. And while we're here at this space station, I think we're going to start looking for upgrades for our ship. Start looking for hyperspace upgrades and stuff like that so we can get a further jump on things. Yeah, you know, Marani, actually I have a paradise planet that I have my main base on and my main save, and there's actually fish in there that will attack you, and I wonder if those are the fish that he's talking about. Alright. So we have a terraforming catastrophe, which we can check out. We have an icy abhorrence. We do need to go there. That'll be the cold planet that we need. Flourishing. Oh, I think there's another icy planet around here. What are you? Windswept. Paradise. Okay. Alright, let's head for the space station real quick. If I can get my There we go. We'll head there right now. All right, we'll check this out. Yeah, we know what you're playing, Sugarat. I know exactly what you're playing. And I'll probably end up playing it too. Just I won't be broadcasting it here. That's all. All right, out of the ship. Do. I didn't want to go there. What in the world? Stop it. How in the world did that happen? I'm right here, facing this thing that's open. Ooh, yuck. All right, we won't go there. Go to you. What do you got for me? Got a C-class, launch thrusters, infra knife, and that's it. Not even A-class, huh? All right, not worried about the launch thrusters. Let's get our suit upgraded. That'll be fine. And let me see if he has a... No, of course he doesn't. Movement module is what I'm looking for. Not even an A-class one of those. He's got S-class of every single type of protection known to the No Man's Sky universe, but nothing else. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's funny because our exploration is still increasing as we're running. All right, let's head towards the... Yeah, I will get it eventually, I know. One of these days. Let's go towards the rendezvous first, and we will get what we need there. Because this is exactly what happened in the video I posted too, is I went 2 hours or more before I even finished the first phase, and yet I had enough other milestones completed to finish another phase and a half. So even though there's 5 phases, I completed half of the, half of it in those 2 hours. So that's pretty good. So what I'm hoping here is that I'm probably going to be running for another 2 hours, and then we'll see what we can do. After that, I've got to probably get something to eat. Now, I like how it leads you to this planet. Activated copper, which means you're going to have storms here. Got cactus flesh. It's desert. We'll see. Rendezvous 1. And here we go. Question for you, those who are freighters. Can you set up your plants there and have them count for... Yes. Yes, you can. We do have the blueprint for one of the archaeological, that's not the word. It starts with an A. I know this word. Unless my head is just stuck on something else. Oh, by the way, the rendezvous is not there. It's right here. Okay. Agricultural room. The agricultural room. Yes, you do have that, and yes, they do count towards it, and yes, you can create your plants there. Which I think I'm going to do there next. Alright, there's my rendezvous. And we're in a protected spot here. Now, remember I told you, I don't know if you read that in the message I sent back to you, but if you summon your freighter, you should be able to bring it in now. There it is. So now I can go up to my freighter and check it out. And see what we can do there. So we got our new reward, and what do we get? We get nanites, inventory slots, multi-tool, and everything else. So, and here we go. One, I'm going to put the other 2 over here. No, the empty slot there. Come on. Of course. Alright, so that's done, and you'll see that our exploration is increasing on foot. This storm is chewing away at that. My word. Thought I had it. There we go. Okay. 1 of 13. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick around to find all 13. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Hey, what do you know? My thermal protection's falling. I wonder if I could use chat. GPT to create the voice of Beeblebum doing the voice. Yeah, you know what? I think that's too much. Okay. Not the settlement you were looking for. That's great. Alright, let's get off this forsaken planet here. Alright, I need to find some more aquatic animals. Let's see what we got in the radar here, see if we can find something else. That's you. Okay, that's the icy one, right? Icy abhorrence. Let's check it out, and I may go with you Thunder's idea about the... Man, that's far away. Let's go ahead and recharge my pulse engine. About doing Frostwort, but we would need the achievement, won't we? Yes, we do need the hazmat gloves, which I don't think we can get. And we got to adopt 2 companions, so when we get to this planet, we'll go ahead and see what we can do about adopting planets and completing out this mission. So, let's see here. Jason playing Starfield, not sure I'll buy it. I might just get it anyway, Alien B, to be honest with you, since we mentioned the name in here anyway. Starfield, it looks like a great game. I played the Fallout series, of course, 3 and 4. I didn't particularly care for Vegas, New Vegas, or 76, of course. But 3 and 4 were really good. Bethesda does a good job in their games. There's no doubt about it. It's just that because it's mature audiences, I won't play it here. But playing it on the side, on my own, sure, I'll check it out. I don't see any reason why. My system should be able to play it. Blueprint for the plant room, we got that. Summoning the X menu, sorry, man. Z menu, I think, not the X menu. Z menu, if you're using a keyboard, that is. Bah, space signal, you can keep it. Twitch rewards, I cannot pick up the freighter trail, don't know why. I know that it usually takes just a day or 2 for it to show up, but it should be in there. We'll check out the anomaly here in just a minute, because I want to take a ride up to the anomaly anyway. Ooh, look at the coloring on this planet. Good grief. Let's go right here. This should do fine. I was trying to land on the top. Come on, really? One time you dropped me straight down. That's alright. How cold? How cold? Hey, buddy. Negative 78, so we would need a storm to appear before we could get what we're needing on this planet. Alright. And I doubt we're going to find much, if they have a lot of animals here. Well, let's get the plants while we're here anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's get these plants while we're here. I can get that one little... There he is. Okay. Careful hunter, huh? Wise. Diets on stinging leaves. Weird. I like reading these once in a while, because I wonder if Hello Games actually puts this stuff in there and wonders to themselves, no, nobody's going to read this. Okay. He eats Gravitino balls. Okay. Good for you. Fabulous. Okay. I think we've discovered enough creatures here. There we go. I almost said it again. Where's my ship, man? Let's see. I think we're done here. I don't think I really feel like discovering anything else. I was hoping for a storm. Before we head out, let's just go straight up real quick. We're going to pull in the anomaly. Now let's check out that item that you were talking about. Let me see. I'm curious too, because I don't know if I've actually gotten that reward yet. Oh, wait, question. You Thunder, did you try getting it while you were in the Voyager expedition, or did you do it from your main save? That's a big difference, and I'll show you why. Because in the Voyager expedition, while you're in the expedition itself, you cannot access Twitch rewards. So that may be the reason why you couldn't find it. See? 1, 2, 3. You have the expedition rewards, you got exotic items that you can create, and you can earn some. If I go to expedition rewards, I can get access to pretty much everything I've already gotten through the other stuff. So I have the jetpack trail I can get, construct stuff, things like that, but you're not going to find any of the Twitch rewards in here. My rewards that you see in here are all from a lot of other stuff I've done over the years. So not going to worry about it. So yeah, you're not going to find that here. So one thing I was going to do while I'm here is I'm interested in getting Frostwort. So I'm going to see about getting me some hazmat gloves early. Now you can wait until you get the reward later on, but I just got a funny feeling it's going to take some time. So we'll go here to the exosuit salesman, and let me see if we can get them. Hazmat gauntlet, it'll let us get it. I can get the personal refiner too, but you'll get that as a reward, and I really don't need it right now, so it's okay. Nothing else is really necessary. Let's get the exosuit upgrade. We'll have to pay for it, but that's okay. Okay. I don't think this tool is going to be very handy, but we'll take a look anyway. C-class. No, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know. No, he's not going to have anything we need. I'm sorry. I don't know why I got in there. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. And we don't need you. Okay, we're good. No, we'll get all that stuff later on, I think. I think actually we do have to purchase... I just realized that. I've gone through this, and we don't get upgrades to our hyperdrive other than the hyperdrive plans themselves. The very first one. Hold on a second here. No. Wait a minute. There was one. I think it was various hyperdrive plans, if I'm not mistaken. We got hyperdrive upgrades. We have to visit a very, very angry world to get the hyperdrive upgrades. But yeah, I don't think we get anything else. So you know what? I think we have to get those. Let me go back. We have the nanites to get it now. It wasn't your main save. Interesting. Starship upgrades. So we need these three. How does he kick you out? Little thing. And all we really need is the indium drive, but we have to go to the other systems to get that. So. Alright. So we got all three of them. So we can build that out on our ship, especially once we get enough room. Because as you know, we have limited space. But each one that you build, you can delete the one before it. You don't really need it. So just keep that in mind. Okay. All right. So that was the main reason I wanted to come here. Let me see if we have what we need to build the hazmat gauntlets. Sodium nitrate is what we need. So we'll put this in here. I'll get sodium nitrate when I get to the planet. We can do that real quick. Age of Empires. Yeah. Those are great games. Those were great games. No, you don't. Once you have the indium drive installed, you can get to all the other systems. You get to the one before. They do give you minor bonuses, mind you, towards your hyperdrive, and it does increase your range a little bit. But if you're pressed for space on your ship and you don't really have room in the technology area, you can delete the other ones, get the stuff from them. That'll be great, but let me go straight down here and hope that we get a nice storm here, because we just need to get the achievement. But yeah, you can get rid of the other ones before. You don't need to get the new ones. You can keep the new one and get rid of the old ones, is what I was going to say. Okay, so the only thing we really need here is... You know, I just realized I thought I landed near water and we could get some marine stuff while we're here. I think it's over there. Brilliant. Thank heavens I'm not... yeah, let's get the plants too while we're here. And we'll try to stay away from the other stuff. Yeah, that's the guy that likes eating gravitino balls. And the big guy likes eating stinging leaves. Yes, of course. Hi, guy. Really need an upgrade for my jetpack. I think I've said that already. Hey, little guy. Peaceful. Nip nip buds. That's good. 5 of 8. Very nice. I'm not trying to discover all the animals, but, you know, it's okay. We'll pull our ship in when we get close. Indium drive is the only one you need. Why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll get an upgrade or something. Nanites. That's okay. Looks like we got a lake in front of us. This looks good. I'm assuming all 3 of them are down here. I haven't looked. Of course, if I start getting attacked, we'll know, but let's check. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, flying. Okay, so we found everything under the water. So while we're here, let's check out some plants if we can discover any. Yeah, of course there's not going to be any plants under here. There we go. And there we go. 2 main ones anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm going to die in 10 minutes or something. I know. I still think it would be very funny. Okay. Let's get up out of this. Oh, we do need some more dioxide. I could probably use some of that. Master of Orion, huh? Interesting. I don't know if I've actually played that. I know the game. I mean, there are, you know, so many games out there. And we've almost made our Explore on Foot achievement, and we need to adopt 2 companions. So why don't we head back to the ship? That should get us what we're looking for. Maybe a storm will pop up, and because I was going to pull the ship in, but oh yeah, I saw that in the last second. Hey, how you doing? Adopt. Okay. What? Did he just eat my companion? There we go. I think he just ate my other companion. I'm pretty sure he did. Let's check that out. I am very curious. Nope, we're good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get rid of him anyway. Alright. Excellent. So we got 2 companions. That gets that reward. Let's get our foot race reward here. Our Tom and Jerry reward, if you will. I don't think that was funny if he ate the other guy. Come on. Never seen anything like it. I never saw one just disappear like that. It was like, well, how sad. I don't really like killing any animals on planets, unless I really, really need to. I know they're just cartoon animals, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I'll get to it in a moment. Let me get back over here. Alright. We'll use you. I'll use a battery this time. What do we got? And there's our upgrades too. I forgot about those. We can get them in the space and at a space station sooner or later. And we are literally just a couple, about 100 units away. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and by the way, that running. Let me show you something real quick. See how it increases? If it will show for a moment. See how it increases? If you thrust and jump, it doesn't increase. So you literally have to be on your feet, walking, in order for it to get the achievement. I learned that the other day. I'm sitting there just jetting around, like, oh, wait a minute, it's not increasing. That stinks. Okay. Okay, we should get it here in just a second, and this will complete out phase 1. I feel like I'm getting my steps in for the day when I'm doing this. You walk around the department or the office for a little while. Hey, I got my steps in. Yeah, right. You walk to the bathroom and back. Cheater. Okay, so there it is. Movement system upgrade. What else we got? We got nothing more here. Let's go ahead and get our electric jetpack trail. Yay! So phase 1 is complete. 2 hours and 21 minutes. Is what it is. Yes, dream aerials were used to find a certain item in another expedition, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was used to find a living freighter. That's what you use to find living freighters. So once you get your frigate, I'm going to have that backwards. Once you have your freighter, you can get living frigates. Yeah, it's the other way around. Sorry. You get a freighter, and you can get little frigates to go with it, and you get a living frigate. Yep, there it is. Organic frigate, as Mihal said. Mihal Abbey. I love the name. It's a really cool name. Anyway, moving along. So what do we got? So that phase is complete. Phase 2, I've got some done here. I was hoping to get a storm here because I'd get this right away. But, meh. I don't know what else to do here, folks. Because I can't get a storm to appear. Hello, storm. What else we got to do? Third rendezvous. Very hostile planet. Harvest some plants. Oh, that's right. Crap. We were going to go after Frostwort. Let's take a look around. Frozen tubers. Opie. Tubers. There's gotta be... There's no Frostwort? What in the world? Alright, let's take a ride around. I'll take that out, thank you. Oh, and I did something. I did a little something. Found a little something from a comment that somebody made. Because they were saying, hey, if you push up on your D-pad. And I'm like, I'm using a keyboard and mouse, my friend. I don't have a D-pad. And I was thinking, I wonder. So I found that if I hold this button down and I retask it, I can now look straight down while I'm flying. So I don't have to have a D-pad. Boo-boo. So there you are. So now I can look around while I'm flying and look to the sides without deviating from my path. Pretty cool stuff. I like that. I love that. So it's going to come in handy when you're looking for, ships and stuff like that. All right, I should have found Frostwort by now. Unless... Hold everything. And if anyone ever uses that phrase on you, ask them very clearly, how can you hold everything? You can't. Ridiculous. All right, let's get a little closer to the ground here. So this place does have Frostwort. I just verified that by looking at the planet. Let's find a place to settle real quick. This looks good, nice and empty. Really? Would you fall asleep while I was trying to get you to stop? Really? Nothing. Literally nothing out here. More tubers. Like, I need those like I need a hole in the head. Unbelievable. Maybe? Nope. More tubers. I mean, we've got plenty of stuff to go ahead and get our launch fuel going, so I'm not really worried about launch fuel right now. Let's go to another area and check it out. There we go. Yeah, crashing and everything. Yo, yeah. By all means, wait. Hey, Alien B, thanks for joining us anyway. I appreciate you. Yeah, you got things to do. We all understand how it is. Take care. Watch for more videos. I'll have more videos, I promise. Getting a little bit more into a routine, I'll be able to create more stuff. So that'll be good. That'll be good. And I look forward to seeing you again in the next live stream. Monday morning. Very early, Eastern time. Probably about 7:30ish or so. Maybe I can get my other software working. So, see you then. Take care. Have a good one. Alright, I'm going to try landing again and take another look here. Because we have a blizzard coming in. Take a look. That is more pulpy roots. How can a place that says it has this stuff here not actually have that stuff here? Oh, what's that? Frozen tubers again. I don't see them. It's unbelievable. How cold. Hey, we got it. What do we get down to? 147 below. Excellent. So we got that achievement. And we got all 8 species, too. What do you know? Hold on. Let's get it. 2,000 nanites. Awesome. So that gets us up at 7,500. Guess what? We got our nanite goal, too. Hey, wait a minute. What was that? Did I see something? No. Okay. Could have swore I saw storm crystals for a second. I'm like, oh, did I get storm crystals here, too? But no, it didn't happen. All right. I'm looking at the radar very carefully right now and looking to see if I can find frostwort. I don't need a lot of it. Maybe I do. I don't know. I would have thought I would have found it by now. Okay. What I'm going to do, let me take off from this place, because this is a nasty, nasty place anyway. And see if we can find another planet that we can discover this stuff on. Alright, here we go. Take a look. So that is our terraforming catastrophe. This is our flourishing planet. That is our paradise planet. Windswept, which is where our other goal was. Is there any other planets here? There are not. Okay, except for you. And that's it. And that was the terraforming catastrophe. Alright, I'm not going to go there. Let's see. Do we have the reward to get? Let's get our deep freeze reward. Supreme scanning system upgrade. And a trade rocket. So that might be good. Oh, we got another new reward. What is it? Oh, yeah, of course. Alright. So let's go to our inventory real quick. Scanner module will go right there. Move you over. We're going to move you down and move you over here. So fauna analysis is 9,000. We got almost 10,000 on that one. So of course there is. But you know what? We're not sticking around. Woohoo! So if you want to get out of that and you just want to go to a new system, just go ahead. Umidaka. Oop, sorry. He vanished. Where did he go? Too bad. You get nothing. Best way to escape them. However, I think I've jumped the 5th time here, so this may drop me into the middle of a space battle. Ignore that. Nope, not this time. Okay, good. All right. So we're going to stay in this mode. What do we got over here? Vermilion. I literally have no idea what in the world a vermilion globe is. It looks like it has a little moon to the side. Let's check out the moon. We can get lined up just right. It's so far away. Planetary anomaly. Okay. What do we got here? Marshy planet. And some planets behind it. Anything over this way? We got one more here. It's a barren one. Let's check out the space station because we could use an upgrade. You warped into another fight? Yeah. You know what happened to me on my Voyager playthrough on my own, one that I'm not recording? I ended up in a space battle, and I knew from past experience that if you can not pulse, but if you kind of rush up to the frontmost freighter and try to land on it, you could end the battle real quick. You just land and you just retake back off and the battle's over. You can just get out of the system. I tried to land on the freighter and then everything just vanished. And all I had to do was just go to the space station and keep on doing what I was doing. So really, really weird. So I wanted to see if it'll happen again. We're going to try that here in just a minute. Blah, blah, blah. Terrible, terrible posture. Sit up straight. In for knife. Launch. No hyperspace upgrades except for the hyperdrive modules numbered letter with the C on it. Stinky. Kiss of something. This is the one. This is the one I was talking about. Kiss of the Nexus. The very next system after your first rendezvous. Look at how much that is. It doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of space, mind you, and it's only got the one upgrade as well to start with. But, you know, it's an S-Class upgrade. So, and look at the price. You can't beat it. So what I did is I'm going to do it again. Just going to go ahead and hit the X button and pull these guys out. Oh, what do you know? I forgot to put you in here, huh? There. Let me just put these in real quick. Okay, we're out of the way. What was that? Scanner package. Right, I pulled that out. Sorry. Moving along. Pull you out. Multi-tool. It'll take just a couple moments. Bear with me. Multi-tool. Pull you out. What else we got? I don't think we need that. Okay, I think we're done. Pair, because I'm going to exchange it. Yeah, we got a terrain manipulator already in there. Okay, we're good. Boom! Yeah, you got that multi-tool. I know. Tell me about it, right? This is where I found it last time, so I was very, very impressed that I found it again. Boltcaster, return beam. Put you down here, leave you up there. So now I got a boltcaster. Let's go ahead and get our optical drill put in. Wrong spot. That's going over here. And we're going to get you put over here. Just takes a couple moments. Bear with me. Sorry. Exosuit. That one. And we get the same bonus. Yep. Got it. Good. Get the same bonuses. And put you there. And scanner package. Except we already have the scanner, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't know why I pulled that out. Alright, we'll get a couple upgrades there, and that'll be good. So while we're at it, let's go to our starship, and we can start adding stuff for our boltcaster. So, 1568. 94. Guess it's not giving us great upgrades, but that's okay. And a paralysis mortar, which I always like. And I'll put you up here. Okay, there we go. That gets it up a little bit higher. All right, and we'll get a plasma, unstable plasma. We'll drop that in there. Awesome. I didn't exchange. I just want the reading. Yeah, that's okay. No harm in doing that. That's okay. I just, you know, I like cleaning out my inventory. That's all. The only reason I did that. Over here, let's get some more nanites. And the trade terminal. I'm going to buy... I'll just get the one. I don't really need a whole lot. I don't think we're going to do a lot of fighting in this game. Okay, good. There we go. So that's charged up. We need Vy'keen words, right? What station is this? This is Vy'keen, okay. Let's go over there and get some more words for the Vy'keen. Pretty sure we didn't get them all yet. Actually, I haven't checked yet. It's down here. 9 Korvax. Number 3. Ah, we need 2 more here. Okay, 2 more Vy'keen words and we're all set. Alright. There's 1. And you should be 2. Oh, the Vy'keen word for death. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, there we go. And that should get our achievement. Right, there it is. Okay, we got gra gra gra. Okay. Boink. Get that one. Multi-tool module, translator unit, golden table. See how he was drifting there? It was kind of really weird. Alright. So this goes with this. So we're at 1656. Oof, that was a big boost. What did it give us? Ah, the fire rate. Good, good, good. That's nice. Alright, what do we got? Scanner package. Oh, no, stupid. Get rid of that. Actually, you know what? Gone. Advanced translator. Yeah, we'll stick that up here. Oh, what do we need again? We needed sodium nitrate. I keep forgetting to get that. Alright, we're going to put this in the ship. And we'll go ahead and do these two. And this I got to sell. Alright. Oh, heck no, I didn't time my run. I don't even want to know what my run time is. No, 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 no. Please don't. So now we could have planted nip-nip buds. That's true. But you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. What else we got? Let's get rid of... I'm going to hang on to the divergence cube. Let's get our upgrades for our... We're on the wrong side. The ship. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Our ship and our multi-tool. I forgot about that. We get 1 each. Or, of course, we wait till the next one. Like I said, we're not in a speed run here. We're just going to get things done. We're at, what, 2.5? Yeah, a little over 2.5 hours now. Not you. I want to actually talk to you for once. Multi-tool slot. And we'll just go ahead and add it in. I have no idea where the upgrades are going to be. The supercharged slots. My guess is that they're going to be down here someplace. So, anyway, moving on. Hello. We should get the ship upgrade while we're here. Just real quick. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Thank you. I don't think we really have any worries down here. I need to put that in my other thing here. Let's put it right here. I think that's where the upgraded slot is on my ship. It is not. That's okay. Trade rocket. I'll stick you up there. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but why didn't you use all of it? Stupid. Anyway, okay, moving on. Alright. So we have a nice multi-tool now. Let's move on. Mine is around 15 hours. Well, you see what it is that if we escape, go out to the main menu, we check it out, we can see how much time we're doing at it. So I'm not really too worried about it. S-Class multi-tool and space station. Yeah, that's what it says there. That's great. Marshy planet. Should we check out the planet? If I don't, I'm going to regret it. My guess is that when you get closer to certain things, like if I check this out, we're in phase 2 right now. We got to go to the second one. We should find a planet with storm crystals, right? It's not going to be this planet. We know that. But it should be along the way. Throttle Jockey, thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're having a little fun with the expedition right now. I'm having a little fun with my software that I've been trying to use, and it's been it crashed on me greatly when I first started my stream, but hey, you know, we're here now. It's kind of a weird looking planet, but we should be able to get our plants in here, I think. Just starting it now. Oh, that's no problem. I think you've got a little bit of time to complete the expedition. Don't think you have anything to worry about there. We've got to be close to 26 by now, right? Okay, there we go. All right. So we got the 26 plants. I don't want to look at the plants. There we go. Triple burst firework, help sack, and dirt. Yeah, great to have that. Moose Gaming. Hello, Moose Gaming. Thank you for joining us today. It's a pleasure having you here. And like I said, Throttle Jockey, don't worry about it. You got 2 months. Should have no problem. And I'm already halfway through the expedition, as you can see. I mean, we've already got Phase 1 complete. Phase 2's already got 4 sections complete. I still need to find these, and I have no idea how to find a corrosive blood creature. I have no idea what that entails. But I'm sure I will see very shortly something from Zane telling us how exactly we're going to find that. Hello, Smoose. Okay, I found a creature. Yay. Wonderful. I found a bird. I found another creature. Okay, we're doing good here. Easily startled. Asymmetric. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, and let's get this plant too while we're at. I don't know why we're looking at the plants. We don't need to be. Ugh. I really don't like you. Nope. Where'd the other one go? He was here a minute ago. Huh. Yeah, great. Got birds flying around my head. Alright. Well, you know, you don't want to be found. You don't want to be found. I get it. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a little guy. That's why I flew right over the top of you. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm not going to say it. I found my ship. There. Okay. So we're not finding any special animals here that I can see. So let's head off of this planet and go elsewhere. Whoop. I'm thinking to myself, why don't we look at maybe the planets in the system where the rendezvous is located? And that maybe that's the place we need to start looking. So let's go ahead and go that route. Is our hyperdrive got fuel in it? Okay, yeah, our hyperdrive does have fuel. We're going this way. Alright, we got a few more jumps, and we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to land again, and we need to make some more fuel. I need sodium nitrate. Alright. Ah, the corrosive blood is bugged. Oh my gosh, you're serious. Hold on just a second here, folks, for some reason. Ah, that's why. Okay. Much better. Oh, guess what? Battle. Let's see if this works, by the way, Mirani. Pay attention. So, if you don't feel like fighting, go up to the front freighter and try to get inside. I gotta get out of this. I'm driving me nuts. And it did it again. This is the second time this happened to me. Everybody's gone. Check that stuff out. Right? Is that the craziest thing you've seen? I'm telling you. That was really, really weird, and that's the second time that's happened to me. My guess is that it really is a bug. That's not supposed to happen. And my hyperdrive's out of fuel. Let me see if I have enough to make more. Okay, yeah, we can fill it up. Do we have enough for antimatter? Yep, we do. Okay. Not bad. So that is the craziest thing. I know, right? I know. I have no idea how that happened or why. I'm going to check this out. I'm just curious. C-class. 2 million. So, you know, honestly, I don't know what it is. That's the weirdest thing. Alright, what do you got for me? I don't think I really need anything from him, now that I think about it. No, I'm not looking for upgrades for this. I'm looking for you, is what I need. I need a hyperdrive upgrade. Do you have any in stock? Can you check the back? You have one. Yes! You got a B-class one, too. Nah, I'm not going to waste my nanites on it. You go there. Now we do have an upgraded unit over here. We can do that. What's our hyperdrive range now? 400? I'm going to put you down here. We're going to put you over here. We're going to go over here. 463 now. I'm just curious. Nope. Okay, 463 it is. So, alright, that'll work. So that was crazy, right? Craziness. I don't know how that happened, but it did. We do need to get to a planet, like I said. So let's go ahead and head down to any planet here. The samurai version of the Explorer class. At least that's what I call it. It looks like it's holding a sword and a shield. Anyway, moving on. They're anything but fighters, though. You don't want to use your Explorer class for a fighter. Alright, Misty Planet. Activated copper. Let's go ahead and head down. I just need to get my, what is it called? My refiner on the ground. So it's bugged, huh? You scan a toxic fauna with a pH higher than 2.5. Every scan after is higher than that. Hello? Why am I looking at water? Okay. Looks like we got some land over here. Let's go ahead and head this way. So you can't get it. It's reported. Oh, we'll have a fix soon. Alright, well, good to know. So I guess we don't have to do a, we don't have to do a speed run yet, thank God. Yeah, just land your butt down, thank you. Ooh, good grief. Alright. My refiner down, I need some stuff. Are we that low on carbon? Yeah, I think we are, actually. Okay, we'll need more carbon. And where's my sodium? So, I don't need to do that. Really? Why? There we go. There we go. That's a nice amount of carbon we're getting out from these guys. We do need to find an angry planet. Oh, we really did? Did we get somebody that was worth that much? Okay, well that's cool. There's your 200,000 unit person. Doo-doo-doo. Well, if it's already been reported to, that particular issue, then I guess we really don't have much to worry about. Somebody, it'll get fixed. I'm not really worried then. Alright, there we go. So, I want to get these going. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, I'll put you in there. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. New reward. I forgot to get my reward. Priceless. Okay. That's our personal refiner. We need ionized cobalt, 2 magnetic resonators, and 3 quantum computers. We can get all that from a space station. I don't have to build anything, actually. What's with the Diplo chunks? I'm curious about that. Really? Alright, well, I'll hang on to it. You never know. Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. There we go. Let's put this in the ship. Put you down here. Okay. Alright. So I guess we ought to take off. I am going to still scan animals because I'm just curious as to what we can find. I don't suppose you know if the other one is bugged too, the hottest blood animal or something like that. Does anybody know that? And I can't imagine having to try to find the creatures. Whoa, that's crazy looking one, huh? 8 of 12 already found. Unbelievable. I don't really need the nanites, to be honest, but I'm just checking things out. So, we're going to go... We still have to get the storm crystals. Does this planet have storm crystals? Because that looks suspiciously like storm crystals. Wouldn't you say? It says storm crystal, natural curiosity. I think we found storm crystals. We just have to wait for a storm, I guess. Okay, well that's good. I'll take a look around, see if we can discover anything else while we're here. All right, there we go. Just out of curiosity, this is for Moose Gaming. Have you tried Starfield yet? I am curious. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to get rid of you first. I know that Sugar Rat is actually watching, but he's more lurking right now because he's been playing Starfield on the side while he's watching. So I'm curious as to whether you tried it out and what your thoughts are on it. I'm looking forward to it, personally. I'd like to play it, but I'm just not going to showcase it here at all. I'm truly a No Man's Sky guy. I do like, as I've tried before, and I did do a broadcast on it, Palia. I think Palia is a great game. It's very laid back and easygoing, a lot of questing. Grinding, things like that. It's been fun, though. The camaraderie is pretty good. It's nowhere near, if you ask me, as good as No Man's Sky yet, but it's good. You have to wait to the 5th. You are one of the smarter ones, if you will, or like me, who really just can't simply afford it at all. But you're playing on Game Pass. That's good. Good to know. Are those... I don't know. They got red trails. Usually that means fighters. Pirates, pardon me. Pirates is what I meant to say. Well, I'm waiting for a storm to occur, and it's not occurring. Because we need 7 storm crystals. How is my ship? Let me just check the... Launch thrusters are not doing well, so we're going to go ahead and boost it up. Okay, good, 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 good. So we're all set. We just need a storm. What is this planet known for? Let's see. Activated copper, mortite, and salt. Any plants? No. No plants at all. How weird. Huh. I hate to sit around like this. I was hoping for a storm because we found a planet with storm crystals. We don't really want to mess around with that. There's another storm crystal right there. So we got 2 or 3 right behind me. And you're waiting as well, yeah? There we go. About time. So this is going to be dangerous, storm, because it's going to knock my socks off fast. Okay. Alright, where's the ship? Ship's that way. Let's start heading in that direction, because we don't want to get killed on the way. There it is. See, the extreme storm is going to knock me down quickly. I just got to wait till it gets to full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's pretty good. Where's the other one at? Yeah, let's go over here and we'll get this one. We just need one more. Because of the heat, we can travel further. There it is, 7 storm crystals. And we're in. Awesome, so that worked out good. Without slaughtering people. People gave it an 8.5 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. Don't play shooters, huh, Throttle Jockey? And hence the name Throttle Jockey. Because you're more of a flyer and an explorer, I'm guessing. I like it. That's why I like No Man's Sky. I love the exploration. But I'm a really rounded game player. I play everything. I can't even begin to tell you the amount of different games I've played. I've got libraries of games that I've played over the over the several decades I've been playing. Few decades. All right, I need to find a cold planet one more time because we're looking for frostwort. That's acidic. All right, so this is in... Let me check something real quick. We're going to go into the galaxy map for a moment. So this is the first system after... This is in phase 2. And I'm going to put notes on this. I've got a notebook here. If you didn't see it earlier, I've literally got a notebook in hand. I've been taking notes on the game. So I'm going to put down here the Nidabe Mahi. Nidabe Mahi has a acidic planet for when they actually get this issue taken care of. So we'll take a good look at that later. Too many to count, Moose? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So I'll check that planet out another time. We got this planet near us. Okay, what's this one? This is the Paradise planet. This is a bladed planet. I don't recall if this is a planet that has exotic animals on it, because that's going to be the next thing we need to look for. So we're going to sit here and we'll go for probably another hour here, folks. So, you know, for those who are kind of new and not chatting and everything like that, you don't have you can chat if you like. You don't have to. We're doing really relaxed gameplay today. We're not rushing through anything. I'm going to interact with everybody as they chat away. Chat. Talk about whatever you will. You can talk about work. Talk about movies. Movies are good too. Mostly play racing or driving games. My son is majorly into racing and driving games as well. But then again, if you're into racing and driving games, I'm assuming Gran Turismo comes to mind. And I've heard a lot of good things about the new movie. I heard the new movie was fabulous. Some people said it was really good and were shocked by it. I had from one of my electrical engineers who I work with was saying that. So I'm curious if you've seen it and what you thought of it. So there's one movie we can talk about. What do we got? Anomalous animal, we got one. And it's the only one on the planet. Excellent. So if we check that, that's going to be in phase 5, I believe. Exotic creatures. You'll see we've got one now. So we got that. Awesome. And of course, if we go here, let's get our 250 nanites real quick. All right. So expedition. Back to phase 2. We have discovered bottled lightning. That gets us the wonder projector, which we need. We do need magnetized ferrite for it. Okay, and an antimatter. So that shouldn't be problematic at all. We can buy it if we want, but the waveform recycler, that's okay. I'm going to get it because we have to put it in our base. Let's see. Ferrite dust. Where's our pure ferrite? There it is. We need 25 of it, right? There we go. Oh, you haven't watched it yet, but it's definitely on your list. I've been hearing, like I said, I heard a lot of good things about it. Really recommend seeing it. It's been something else. Bouncing between No Man's Sky and FFX. Fantasy. Hold on, I know that number. 14 at the moment, but here, events going right now. Yes. Oh, both have events going right now. I see. I hear what you mean. I hate when that happens. I really do. You know what really grinds my gears? Sorry, that came to mind. What really gets to me sometimes is that they have the expedition come out and something always happens. You know, in life, real life gets in the way. Something happens, and you know, we had things happen here with family and friends and things like that, and it's just been absolutely bonkers lately. And I was wondering whether I'd ever be live streaming again at this point, but you know, just one of those things. All right, so we got our anomalous animal first. I don't think there's really any other systems here. Let me just check here. Misty. Paradise. Bladed. We were just at. Viridescent and acidic. Let's move on. Galaxy map. Ah, good. Straight to rendezvous number 2. Not bad. Not bad. So we're about, I'm going to say 3 hours in, but by real-time clock in the game, we're probably a lot less than that. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so where are we? We got a paradise planet right in front of us. They seem to love paradise planets. I don't know what it is. This one at Rendezvous 2 is not going to get you the hit that you need. So make sure you go, you jump through the series of steps from the beginning of the expedition. As you're going through, leave your hyperdrive unaided, unboosted, and everything like that by itself, and take the planetary steps to get to the first rendezvous. The system right before the first rendezvous will get you your paradise planet hit. So let me just take a look at the system real quick and see if all the planets have been discovered. They have. That's where Rendezvous 2 is. We have aggressive sentinels there. Frost crystals, so it's an icebound planet. That's good. I need the frost crystals. Temperate. Paradise again. Like I said, they love them. Foggy and foggy. Okay. So we don't have any special planets here. So I'm going to head to the rendezvous, which... Let me just check if that is the planet I'm thinking it is. That says foggy. That's weird. Where is the other planet? I'm not going to worry about the space station here this time. Is that it? Foggy? Is it right behind me? No. Okay, hold on a second. What am I missing here? One of these are icebound, and that is not the planet it is. So we had 2 foggy planets, right? So this is... Oh, it's the icebound one. Let's go ahead and head there. I'm going to get dangerous here. I know it has aggressive sentinels. It has dioxide here. I could always use that too, so I can gather up some of that. We're going to go ahead and hit this. I don't know. I might fight some sentinels here. See, it's normal mode, and I've got a decent bolt caster, so maybe we can do that. Why not, right? Let's have a little bit of fun. I know that, you know, shooting games are not your thing there, Throttle Jockey, but you're going to have to deal with it here. I'm sorry. I promise to keep myself calm. Do we have anything on the ground we can land at? Yeah, looks like there's something there. Let me check it out. I'm trying not to use my launch. Ah! Oh, even perfect. This'll work for me. And the storm is clearing, even better. So we need frost crystals. And there's a whole set of them right there. Awesome. Right where we need to be. Let's go ahead and jump down. Well, let's take off some sentinels. Oh, we need some more of that, don't we? There we go. That should do. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, concentrating. Wondering when the next sentinel is going to show up. Or first one, I should say. Ah, that's why they don't like us around here. I just picked up a Gravitino ball. Yep, I upset them. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep harvesting, and you guys can just shoot away. I should be fine. I don't care. Wow, they shoot like stormtroopers. Ooh, hey, that's cheating. Okay, how many did we get? Did we get them all? No, there's still more there. Holy mackerel. And we got animals attacking us too. Great. Okay, is that everybody? Yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, I got an idea. There. Right back at you, buddy. I don't like you running away on me like that. A little bit of focused concentration here, folks. Hope you don't mind. Alright. Oh, that's why it's going crazy. I missed him. Where are you? There you are. You are going down. Yep, the healer's getting him. Got him. And then you gotta go next. Healed up. There we go. Oh, there's another one over here. There we go. A little bit crazy. Oh, you have got to stop trying to heal everybody. Got him. Gotcha. So this is kind of craziness. Where are you? There you are. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. I'm at level 2. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of retreat. There he is. You just stayed right there. I'll go ahead and just keep pegging away at you while you try to hit me. Ah. Oop. Oh, I'm not going to die. I promise you that. Oh, thermal protection. Yeah, we got to take care of that too. I'll use the battery this time. Okay, so maybe fighting them was not such a smart idea. Now that was kind of crazy. Let's see, I think a lower platform would work nicely for me. Really? Okay, I didn't realize they were still searching for me. I thought shooting would have brought him in. But that's okay. We don't need anything else because we've got what we need. Get off of there. Well, okay. That Sentinel battle did not go anywhere near as well as I thought it was going to go. So they're a little tougher than I thought they were. Was that me? That's me. That's not me. This is me. Okay, good. How much did we get, by the way? 838 frost crystals, so that should give us at least 8 plants, I think. I want to say it cost about 100 each. But then again, I think you have to have that, don't you? So we may have to hit the anomaly and get the recipe for making frost crystal plants. Alright, so what do we got? No more frost crystal plants around, I don't think. That was pretty fortuitous that we landed near some, though, so that was pretty good. At least that much. Alright, I'm not going to take any more chances. Let's go ahead and... let me just see if they have any dioxide in here. I could use a little bit more. Get ferrite dust, I'll take it. One more of those. I think that's it. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Ah, Gravitino ball. Salvage glass. We ought to check that out and see what we got in there. Because that could be worth something. Alright, and what about the starship? Anything in there we can get rid of? I don't think so. Everything's pretty much worth keeping. Oh, I'll get rid of you. I don't care. Alright. Let's head out. Alright, well, hopefully that was pretty cool. And I was getting my butt kicked as well, so they're not very happy with me. Alright, we need the rendezvous. And once we get there, we're going to pull in our freighter, and we're going to go ahead and get our plants going so we can get that started up and moving along. Alright, good deal. You know, for all the years that the Final Fantasy games were out, I don't think I've actually ever played one of them, believe it or not. That's one game I don't think I've ever done. I mean, you know, my stuff goes all the way back to the days of Pong, Zaxxon, Ninja Gaiden, the original on the Nintendo Entertainment System, the original NES. That was a heck of a game. Actually, one of the first games I ever finished. Trying to think of other games. I think my first MMORPG was EverQuest, if I remember correctly. I had just started getting back into building computers and tearing them apart, putting them together, blah, blah, blah. There is a minor settlement there, but that can't be what we're looking for. Let's take a look around. Something that doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to land and begin to search, but it doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'll land there. We'll take a look around. Yeah, really? I think my favorite memory was playing on an Atari 2600. We had borrowed it from a friend, and we were so stuck on Space Invaders. And we had the volume turned up really high. You know, you get the big, you know, the old-fashioned tube TVs, and you're sitting there playing it, and it's thump, 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 thump as they're going across the screen, and it would get faster and faster as you progress through it, as you're probably more than well aware. The most hilarious thing about it was that my mom would be in the kitchen, and she'd be putting stuff away, like setting the table, and she'd be doing it to the beat. She wouldn't even realize she was doing it. And then as it sped up, she's going faster with it. And after a while, she's like, "Would you just turn that stupid thing off?" It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You got two spots. Stop that. We're not trying to hit the kick in the back of the head. Sorry. It's just too funny. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Let's get out. Oh, let's get some credits while we're here. Okay. Ooh, we're rich now. Okay, so what were we looking for? We're going to go that way. Okay, I don't mind doing Tom and Jerry here. Let's go ahead and take a run. You know what? No, I don't care to run. Let's go ahead and drive. Driving it is. Should be this way about 1,800 meters. I'm going to blast through some trees and take another look. I need to be up a little higher. I'm literally scratching the ground here. And we'll use our special button to take a look around. Doesn't make any sense. I don't see anything. I would think that a place that I need to land would be like obvious and very large. It would be hilarious to me if it was like inside of a tree. Cubert. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Asteroid. God, how many times I spent on that. River Raid. I do remember that as well. I loved Centipede and Millipede both. I loved both those games. They were fabulous. I can't imagine how many quarters I dumped into that. Probably one of my favorite places. It looks like we're going to have the Tom and Jerry anyway. It's probably right there. If you haven't been, it is actually worth going to at the Disney's at Walt Disney World in Orlando. They have it used to be called Downtown Disney. They change the name every few years. Disney West Side, Disney Downtown, whatever. And over the years, they have an arcade there. It's a 5-story arcade. There's literally no windows to this place. You go inside and you pay an admission fee to get in. At the time, and this is years ago, it was like $30, $40 to get in. But all the games, with the exception of very few, all the games in there were free. And you started on floor 1, which was all the old systems, including stand-up consoles of Pong, Centipede, Asteroids, all the rest of them. Pitfall, Cubert, all the rest of them, all the really, really old console games. You went up to the next floor, and it went up an era in games. And then the next floor went up an era. By the time you got to floor 4, you were into the holographic simulators and VR games and things like that. Really fabulous games. And those games they charged for. The 5th floor of the place was a restaurant. Sorry, I need to grab that while I'm here. So that was a lot of fun. I remember going there and getting there like 9 o'clock in the morning, and the place there's no windows, like I said, unless you're in the restaurant. And we spent the entire day there. We played, and you just walked up to Centipede, hit the start button for one-player game. You just kept going and going and going and going and going. There, it's an archive. I couldn't see the archive? Really? Oh, hey, while we're here, just in case we need it. There we go. Because we can use it. As you know, I was getting my butt kicked at those Sentinels. They were tough. I don't know why. They must have increased the toughness of the Sentinels for the expedition, I'm guessing. Oh, what in the world? Oh, that was weird. Reach the second rendezvous. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all the way over here. Okay, there we go. That was a lot of fun. Had a great time. Okay, so let's get our reward. We got 3 more slots available to us. I'm not going to put them up top. I'm going to put them down here. I think I can use them down here more. We got other slots available to us. Okay. So what's next? I'm not interested in seeing that. I don't know why that was there. We have to build a wonder projector. So guess what? Time to pull in our freighter. There it is. And you remember, I didn't put any hyperdrive fuel in our freighter. Let's go make some plants, shall we? Chopper Command. That was one of the games I played quite often. Of course, back in the day... Wow, that's loud. Back in the day, I had a Commodore 64 as well, and I had friends of mine that actually ripped a lot of games for me. So I'd throw them in the old 1541 hard drive. Zaxxon was one of them, but they had so many other games. One of my favorites to play out of all those ripped games was Spy vs. Spy. The old comic strip game from Mad Magazine. Based on the comics from Mad Magazine, I should say. So, all right, let's see what we can do here. Can we plant something here? Let's find out. No, we can't because we forgot to get the planting. I gotta leave one more time, hit the anomaly real quick. I knew I was forgetting something. Grrr, waste of time. I don't like wasting time. I used to claim that this Commodore 64 was my first computer, but that's not quite true. I actually had a TRS-80 color computer too from Radio Shack with its little tape drive, so otherwise known as the Trash 80. I had that for about 6 months before I got the C64. I don't think I've ever played Legacy of the Ancients. Vic 20, yeah, my friend, actually the guy around the corner, the kids around the corner that I used to play with had one of those. Some memories there. Okay, let's head up and go get some plants. So I guess that's one reason. Maybe that's why they gave us everything. I don't know. Whoop. Boink. There we go. We go. Wow, didn't realize how late it was here. Plants. Is that over here? I think it's over here. No, it's not. No. It's over here. Let's see. Keep going. Switches. Ah, here we go. So. Alright, so where's the frost wart? Wasn't trying to get that. There it is. Oh, it takes 50 frost crystals and dioxide, of course. So I guess we got to hit a space station because I need a ton of dioxide in order to make those. Let me just see here. Emerald. Wow, we can get some plants out of that. We need more gold. Got rot requires just Fecium. All right. Yeah, we could have made the nip buds. That would have been good. I don't know how long they take to grow. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. All right. So let's do that. They take 4 hours, 16 hours, 4, 1, like you said, 4, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Really? Why 20? 4, 8, 80 minutes. It's a little over an hour, and that just doesn't tell you at all. Okay. All right, let's get that going. I'm going to go ahead and get the big one, too. I don't know if it really costs me anything, if we need it at all, but I guess we'll find out. All right, that should be good. Let's get out of here. I wasn't trying to get that plant, but it just happened. Off we go. Back to the freighter. Back to the freighter, Robin. Yeah, that's what we're hearing. Moose Gaming also confirmed it, that it is bugged. Alright, let's see what we can plant on our ship. If not, we're going to have to go back to our home base. Which, we'll just use the space station to get there, not a big deal. Oh, we got a freighter too. Frigate, I mean. That's interesting. Alright, watch your ears for the noise. There we go. Down we go. No reason to yell, Moose. Alright, let's head back here and see what we can do. So, can we plant anything back here? Let's find out. Oh, okay. So we need dioxide. You know, I think I need like an administrative assistant to sit next to me and just take notes and tell me what I need to be doing and not doing, as the case may be. Back to our ship. Hey, while you're here... Wait, that's my middle name. And if, Sugar Rat is listening. He knows exactly what I mean. Inside joke, right? All right, where are you starting? Where's the space station at? There you are. All right, so we'll pull in our... There we go. We're going to pull in our freighter closer to the space station here in just a moment, since it's on the other side of the stinking galaxy here. Okay. Let's get our pulse engines boosted. Man, we got so much stuff in here. We got pyrite and we got tritium, so let's go ahead and just use the pyrite. Silly caps. Took the half caps this time. Fluent. I love it. Oh, Mihal. That's a dad joke, okay? I'm both ashamed and proud of you at the same time. Hope I don't have anything on board, but then again, I'm at the space station, so I don't think I have anything to worry about. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, let's see if we can find some dioxide while we're here. Terrible, terrible jokes. And by all means, keep them coming. I really enjoy terrible jokes. You know, we tout this as being family friendly, and we will continue to do so, of course, but there's always a but. Speaking of, and Sugar Rat, I've got to share this story. I don't have any choice but to do so. One of my coworkers, who became a manager, no dioxide here for me. Let's go to the other terminal and just see before we get some ships arriving. Decided to take some, I don't know if it was PVC or something like that. He mounted something to the top of it, and he called it his staff of office or something like that. We always joked around with him about it. It was done as a joke. It's the whole purpose behind the thing. It's just to joke around. Chromatic metal. It's tempting. We do need the ionized cobalt. I'll go ahead and grab some because we do need some. We got plenty of money. It's not like we're hurting for anything. So, as a joke, being a supervisor, I went ahead and I made a smaller one. And I called it a scepter, is what we called it. So this is a great story. I'm sorry, it's not the best story in the world. I apologize in advance. So we went ahead and did that. We got the, I have my scepter and everything like that. And my boss, my manager, I walked up one day and she knew about the scepter, but she could not get the word scepter out. And called it, what's the name of that thing? What's that thing there? It's a sphincter or something like that. All of us fell apart. There was a couple people falling out of their chairs with laughter. It was the funniest thing I've ever heard from a person in a very long time. So we now lovingly refer to it as the sphincter of office. So goes very well with the company we're with, so it works out nicely. I think we have enough dioxide to get this thing going. Isn't that right? So hopefully you weren't offended by the story. Hopefully you liked it. I apologize profusely to those who didn't care for it. That's probably one of the better stories I've had in a while to tell. So, all right, let's call on the freighter. No, wait, where is it? There it is. Thunk. There we go. Wish I could do my own sound bites for this. It would actually, the whole game would sound like something out of Warner Brothers cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons. Or as Ferb from Phineas and Ferb demonstrated, it could all be done from a regular balloon. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm proud of the sphincter of office. I'll have to bring it with me one of these days. Yes, that's what I said. I'll have to bring my sphincter with me. Yes. All right. Frostwort. We can now plant it. Now, how do we plant it and where do we plant it? Can we plant it here? Does it go someplace? Do we have to put a planter down to plant it? All right, let's try to do this. Got enough to do that with. Let's put that there. Okay, so as you can see, we get this here, so that's good. I think we can put 2 plants apiece there. And I think you are sitting right there on top of it, are you not? Can I... No? You get living pearls from that? Fascinating. But you can't plant anything over here. So we do have to plant, we do have to make these. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some more. There's another one. There's another one. Another one. We can build 3 more. Another one. Another one. And let's build one over here. Okay. Now we're going to do the plants. Frostworts. 1, 2, we can do 15 more. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So we got 14 of these things we've planted. I don't think we can plant any more. I don't think we can create any more. We only have 2 more we could have planted anyway. So that's not bad. That gets us going. So why can't we... What are we missing here? We're missing silver. We need more silver to create another room or 2. Alright, so we'll have to remember that. We need a lot more silver than we've already got. Plenty of oxygen. We got the Fecium. Okay. Alright, that's interesting to note. But there we are. Setting more countries was my staple for years. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. What happens to all these upgrades if you later trade the freighter for a better one? Aha! Does it just start over? No, yes and no and yes. There's a lot of interesting things there. So you can buy a new freighter. That's not a problem. The first one you get is going to be free. So the very first one, when you save a freighter in a battle, they'll offer you the freighter for free. So a lot of us, what we try to do is we try to look for a freighter that is like top class, A class or S class, if we can find one. And one that's kind of in our style that we're looking for. I recommend strongly No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange on Reddit to look for freighters. So it'll give you pictures of the freighters and you can see one that you really like. It'll tell you what system you can go to, give you the coordinates. You can go there and you can find it. It's tough to get because what you have to do is it's every 5th or 6th warp. That's when it shows up. So you warp a couple times from planet to planet and always try to get to that system on the 5th or 6th warp. So you can see the arrangement stuff to get to that system. Then once you get in there, you got to fight the battle, land on the ship when they offer it to you. And hopefully it'll be an S class. Most of the time it won't be. It'll be a C, a B, or an A. So if you're looking for S class, it's really, really tough to get, but you can do it. I grinded one time. I played about 4 hours at a time, and it took me nearly an entire week of playing 4 hours at a time to finally get the S class freighter I really wanted. You cannot upgrade your freighter. So once you get an A class, you're stuck with an A class. You can't get any further. The only way you can upgrade it is by getting a new one, and everything you had on board your old freighter, gone. So you'd have to dismantle everything from your old freighter first, put it in cargo containers or something like that on a planet someplace, and then go find your new freighter. Real pain in the neck. So that's why it's always good if you're really looking for a decent freighter, if you don't care whether it's an A, B, or C class or an S class, just find the freighter that you really like to get, or the appearance that you like, and then you're ready to go. Everything inside you can develop. It doesn't make a difference. It has to do with storage space and technical space as far as the class is concerned. Otherwise, there's really not a big difference. So that's my take on freighters. So we're using this freighter in this one. This is a C-class freighter, if I remember correctly. Yeah, with 16 by plus 13. It's not really a great freighter, but you can still develop it just like you would anything else. So we will... What time is it right now? I just got to watch the time because I do have to get to life, unfortunately. So we have to build a wonder project on our, on our base. So we should go do that. So to get to our base, we're going to leave our freighter here. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go to our ship. We're going to go to the space station. We will remember what system we're in by the space station we go to. And we'll come back to the space station to continue our journey. Oh, that's pretty cool look, right? Am I right or what? Alright, so space station. It'll welcome us again. I just flew through a bunch of other ships. That was really weird. Okay, so this evict mean... Oh, thank you for that name. That is great. Station Minor. Won't forget it, that's for sure. Alright, let's jump out. I'd love to do a video about finding freighters, but that is just... It's a long process. Experiment with this one. Yeah, no harm in doing so. It's not a big deal. Yeah, go ahead and do that. There's no harm in doing that at all. Alright, so we don't want to do all. Let's go to our bases. So this here, the EV5, that is your freighter. It'll always show up first, and it gives you a little symbol of a freighter. This is our outpost that we need to go to. And as you know, we can go to the outpost, but it doesn't have a transporter ring in there, so I can't come back to the freighter. I have to go to the space station in the system. So we are needing to build the Wonder project, or whatever, Wonder projector. So let's see what happens here. Haven't done this yet. This is new ground for me. All right. So to build that, let me see what we got here. Floor mat. Not there. Not there. I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Jeez. So it requires antimatter. We got chromatic metal. We got the magnetized ferrite. Let's go to our inventory. And we're going to make a antimatter. Oh, I forgot. We got some stuff out of this. Prepackaged personal refiner. Excellent. So we can say goodbye to our regular refiner, which is, I think, over in our other unit there. Okay. Advanced mining laser. We really could use that. Okay. How convenient is that? Let's put these up here. We can really use those. What do they give us? Core health. Excellent. All right, I'll take that. That's nice. Yeah, it's not really linking up with anything, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay. And we got our... And actually, I'm going to make another few of these because I can make... Oh, I don't have the warp hypercells. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I want to get that. So where's my my place at? Am I literally... Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, here we go. So we should be able to make it now. Seriously? Wow, that's a nice projector. Is it embarrassingly small? Oh. Oh, I'll check that out. Okay, let's try that out. I'm curious. So we got to go to discovery page. And any discovery we've made, we can put here. Okay, let me see here. Let's go to a world where we actually did discover everything. Really? All these worlds we went to and we didn't discover anything? Let's see. Oh, we remember these planets. That's okay. Well, let's go into the system we were in. Stellar corruption, Paradise planet. No? Okay, let's see what the 4 animals are here. Okay, let's go with that guy there. So if we take this guy, what can we do with this? Do we add to wonders? Okay, Z. And I'm going to name him Jason. Look at that. Caps was on. How weird. Sound familiar? There we go. We're going to show off Jason a little bit. Oh my. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That is really neat. I really like this. Yeah, that's going to be addition on my main save. I guarantee you that I'm going to be putting this on my main save. I got a lot of things I'm going to be putting around the ship. Oh, yeah. That's really, really cool. Okay. We got to take it out of here. That was pretty neat, I have to admit. Space station be right there. Looks like we're going to pass it. I don't like these particular Explorer class ships just because of the bulky top it has. You can't see around it. Alright, there we go. So we've created what we needed to. Let's get back to our expedition real quick. Collect our reward. See, I told you they gave you those drives. Assorted. Ah, that's what I knew I was missing it somewhere. So we can't get this, so we're not going to be able to complete Phase 2. So we're going to have to go on to Phase 3, which is going to be the 3rd rendezvous. Alright. Oopsie daisy. Alright, here we go. So, space stations. That's where our fleet is. On we go. Now, one of these days, we're going to go ahead and put, I don't know, maybe we'll put a portal, teleportation portal over on our base. We'll see what happens. All right. Hydration. There we go. Onward. Okay, so we're going to head to rendezvous 3. Let's see if we can complete that real quick here. All right, where are you here? We seem to be able to go pretty far on this one. We can't seem to go all the way to rendezvous 3. Oh, do we have to build our drive out? No, it's water, so we can go straight. So we'll head here. We do have to jump to a red star. We do have to do all the star systems, so we really should try to upgrade our ship at this next space station and get it going here. Yeah, the little bowling ball exotic ship. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got a little exotic ship about that size, too. But I'm still very favorable towards the Sentinel ships, as you know. I love my little Raptor-style ship with this swept wings that pop out. It's just something really cool about that ship. And have you seen the... I'm sure you have seen it by now. You saw what my character looks like right now. It's got the mechanical face now, as well as the skull-based staff. It looks like something... Somebody mentioned at work. Looks like something out of Destiny. Game Destiny. So... we are going to upgrade here. I'm going to just check this out while we're here. See what it is. A-class. That's not bad. What are they charging for it? Yeah, 4 million units. Alright, let's upgrade. Get that slot put in. Yep. We'll find him. I'm going to start going down below it. Let me see if I can get one more upgrade for our hyperdrive. No? Not even an A class. I would have grabbed an A class if there'd been one. Alright, so where are we going to put you? I think we're going to put you... Yeah, okay, we'll put it down there. That's fine. I don't know. Let's go up here with it. I like it up there. We need more technology spots. Okay. There is an easier way to get a Sentinel ship. You could, there's two easy ways to try to get a Sentinel ship. You could comb one of the dissonance planets, in other words, fly low, looking down and look for one of those little campsites. And then when you get to the campsite, you just have to unlock the terminal and have it look for a dissonance signal. Once you get there, that's the ship. So you can land there, you can check out the ship. The only thing you'll have to do is pull everything out of it, including that brain, the brain that isn't working right. You go to the monument, it turns into our harmonic one, you come back, put it in the ship, ship's yours. So you don't literally have to fight anything. The only thing you do have to get is you have to get an inverted mirror. So you do have to take out one of those little resonant drill things, but you can do that from a distance. If you go far enough away, you can just shoot it with your mining laser or something like that, especially one of the ones you get from the hijack that has a hijack laser from one of those campsites. You just shoot it from a distance, you take it down, run away. 8 seconds, 10 seconds later, they lose interest, you just go back to your ship, take off, you got what you need. So you don't literally have to quite fight them. That's probably the easiest way to get them. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Okay, so we upgraded a little bit. Yeah, it has a dissonant system in there, so we could literally look for a ship if we wanted to. And we could get some... we can't get the radiant shards. We don't have the advanced mining laser. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. So we can't do the indium drive. Oh yeah, we can do the indium drive. We just need more wiring looms. That's right, we got emerald. I forgot about that. We can go straight to indium. We don't have to go anywhere. Woohoo! Alright, let me get some wiring looms. I just need 4 of them, so that's awesome. Right over here. Excuse me, you're in the way. Pardon me. Why are you guys all just clustered around all this whole thing? Too big. Wiring loom. Okay. There we go. So now we should be able to install that. S-Class. And there you go. We now have the ability to go to all those planets. So, let me show this to you. This will be good. So we need to go to a red star and a blue star. Correct? Correct. We're running low on chromatic metal. So let's see here. Red star. We gotta go to a black hole and a blue star. Black hole could be dangerous because you could get torn apart a little bit. You may have to repair your ship. Just a heads up. Blue star. Anything over here? Nope. Let's go. We're going to get to that third rendezvous. That's where I want to go. You Thunder, it was good seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, no problem, man. I'm going to be quitting here soon myself. Always a pleasure. Thanks for all the information you dropped off, too. I appreciate that. I'm always learning something new from everybody else, too. So, hence, the reason I can now look around my ship is because I got that information from somebody in a comment. So, again, leave comments, please. I really appreciate it. And that thing, too. Diverting power to engines, diverting power to weapons and shields, and balancing them out. I didn't know you could do that. That is completely foreign to me. I've been playing this for like 3 years. I didn't even know you could do that. Anyway. You Thunder, take care. We'll see you again at probably Monday morning. Like I said, I'm going to do another stream then. Yeah, that is actually probably a good idea, but I don't think the black hole does it. It's going to the center of the galaxy that actually destroys your multi-tool. So going through a black hole shouldn't do anything to it. All right. Galaxy map. So now we should be able to... It should take us straight there, but you'll notice it goes through other stars. Let's do this. Hold on a second. That's not what I wanted. Life form, no filter. Okay, so let's go to this one, which is obviously a red star. And I do need to get the recipe for the warp hypercores, because I'm tired of making warp cells. I'm running low on stuff. Okay, hang on. There it is. Red skies. Let's pull in this real quick, because I want to get that, because we need to recharge our hyperdrive really soon here. Yeah, probably another 15 minutes or so, and then we're going to call it. It should be enough that we should complete out most of the rest of the expeditions. We won't complete them all out, but I think we'll be pretty close. Pretty good parking space. Good. And on the correct side. Now, if you're wondering about that, the blue one is the weekend anomaly mission. The purple one is a special one that pops up every now and then you can get special prizes for, if you want to check that out. That's at the Nexus. Just a sidebar, hint, blah, blah, blah. This way. Should be right there. So it looks like we have to actually buy these, even though we shouldn't have to. There we go. Alright. So we got them. Alright, that should do it. So now we can make warp hypercores. We can do it right here. Because it requires antimatter and storm crystals, and I can make 2 of them. I don't think I made... Yeah, I need 1 more antimatter to make it. But that's okay. So where's our hyperdrive? Right here at 70%, so we should be okay. And that should get us the rest of the expedition. We should not have to make any more. So that should be good. Oink. Whoop. Run, Forrest, run. Life is like a box of chocolates. How many movie quotes running through your head? Alright. Let's get a little ways away, and we should be able to go to Galaxy Map. Excellent. Here we go. So, you know what? I just remembered. While we're here... There it is again there, cigarette. While you're here, you know what I forgot to do? And we're going to save this to the end, mind you. If you go through a black hole, the problem is it'll fling you 700,000 light years away from your mission. So it should be the very last thing you do in this expedition is to go through a black hole. Keep that in mind. Unless it's leading you through a black hole. I don't know if it does or not. All I need to do here, I just wanted to talk to Polo real quick. Just in case. Maybe it's a preemptive strike. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in my assumption that you have to do this. But, hey there, Polo. What do you got for me? Black hole coordinates. Okay, we now have them. So that was the way to go there. Something I forgot all about. A little bit of time wasted, sorry. These are things we're going to learn as we go. Got notes. And trust me, I'll be writing some stuff down in a little bit. And we're out of there. Okay. Back to here. So it's going to show me where the black holes are.
Alert. Navigational data received.
But I'm not interested. Burnt mission. Okay, so that's where we're going. Let's go here. Now, we've been to the red star. We need to go to a blue star if we can. I'm going to go to this blue star real quick. Good. It allows you to see systems that have... you asked, Mirani, what does that do, getting the coordinates? It allows you to see systems that have black holes in them. So when you get to a point where one of your milestones is to go through a black hole... Now you know you can find a system that has it. Hey, here we go again. Let's see if the battle thing works again. Hi, sorry. Just passing through. Boom. That is definitely got to be a glitch, man. There is no way that should work like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So we've done a blue system now. Let's go one more time to the galaxy map. Unbelievable. Only problem is now they're going to show me a black hole every single time I go to my galaxy map. So maybe this isn't such a great idea. There we go. Back to current mission. On to Rendezvous 3. Alright, so let's complete out Rendezvous 3 and see what happens. Unbelievable. I know I'm at the end of my stream here, but I forgot to mention this at the very beginning because things were really, really wonky with the software I was using. Wanted to congratulate Beeblebum. I know I'm at the end of the stream saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Congratulations to you. 4 years on YouTube. He's been doing 24 hours, not 24 hour, 12-hour streams of No Man's Sky and everything else under the sun. So, want to congratulate him. He's done a wonderful job. Really appreciate all he's done. From all of us, you know, who have watched his channel and learned so much over the years. Okay, as we come into a landing here at Rendezvous 3, we will go ahead and collect all of our stuff. I think there's a whole bunch of things in my... Oh, it's not that planet. It's that planet. How interesting. A whole bunch of stuff in my inventory I really don't need right now. We got planetary charts. At least that's something. Let's see. Yeah, we got a good amount of stuff down here. Gonna hang on to those too. Get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Alright. And... oh, wow. It went to the save beacon. That's hilarious. Let's see. There's a couple save beacons over there. Let's see if that's where our rendezvous is. Well, there's a landing pad there, but I don't think it's a... no, I don't think that's it. I think we're looking for another planetary archive. Another landing pad over here, but I don't think that's it either. Nope, that's not it. I love when you get into the soup like this and you literally can't see a blessed thing. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Mial. I gargle with butter every day in order to keep my voice like this. I'm kidding, of course, yeah. Alright, I have no idea where the heck I'm going here. That's a joke at Beeblebum, in case you didn't know. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Ah, find the place with 47,000 communication balls. Littered on the ground like curiosities. Good gravy. Yep, that's it. Alright, so we do have to go through a portal in one of ours. Hey, come on now. Let's get all of our rewards real quick. Okay, yeah, let's put them down here. Yeah, I know my thermal protection's falling. Thank you. Red skies. Okay, let's get our Phase 4 reward. Okay, Nautilin Chamber. I don't know, do we need that now? Guess we'll find out. Alright, anything else? I think we got everything. So Phase 3, Phase 2 should be just about done except for that one, which we know is bugged. Phase 3 is we have to discover a really hostile world and harvest some plants and a creature with a really high body temperature, which I really don't know how we're going to do. We have to use a portal. That's interesting. Very interesting. Enter a black hole, 10 aquatic creatures, which I thought we had already. We have 8 of them. And an aquatic treasure, so that's going to be interesting. And I haven't done that. I'm going to be doing that on my next run through on my regular video, part 2, blah, 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 blah. Me, Beeblebum, and Jason. Beeble and Jason sometimes gloss over the newbie stuff I need and go over my head. Both are great. Yeah, I learned from Jason, honestly. And Jason started playing back in 2016, back when it first got released. So I learned a lot of the early game stuff, but so much has changed over the years, which is why I try to do a lot of noob stuff along the way, because we need to. And Beeblebum is just so detailed. And if you haven't tuned into him, Zane from Zane's World, Xaine, Zane from Zane's World, does a lot of the things that you look for, Mirani. He does a lot of starter things and how to do this, how to do that. And he usually keeps those videos really short, though. So if you're looking for something quick that gives you an explanation on how to do something, like he'll do this whole expedition, and he'll do a 5-minute video on how to do the entire expedition, all 5 phases, all 40 milestones, and explain exactly what you need to do in order to get through it within a few hours. So it's not bad to check him out, too. Black holes don't damage ships anymore. I wondered about that, because the last time I went through it, Moose, I was wondering, because I didn't notice my ship getting damaged. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Was it because I had one of these upgrades on here or something like that I didn't know about? Now we know. They don't do that anymore, so that's good to know. All right, so yeah, there we are. Yeah, Zane was something else. Zane is something else. And of course, like Moose from Moose Gaming, I've watched a lot of his stuff as well. As you get into this community too, as we've all been doing stuff, it's really been mind blowing. There's another one that I follow. The name escapes me, and it's just, I blame my age sometimes on some stuff like this. She has a Saturday morning and early Sunday morning on YouTube, and a lot of times I'll come into the living room, I'll sit down with my cup of coffee nice and early, and I'll turn on YouTube on my TV, and I'll just tune in to something very pleasant and easygoing. And she's usually on there doing an early morning, have a cup of coffee with us and watch me build something. And she's one of these Beeblebum style builders who builds these most intricate, elaborate bases I've ever seen in my entire life. Incredible stuff. I don't even know how to describe it, and just really, really beautiful builds. So that's one of the things you pull into that community, and it's been really, really great. Agreed, Moose. I absolutely agreed. It is the best community. I think Palea is trying to do it, but they aren't there yet. They're too new, but they're getting there. So in Rendezvous 4 or 5, there is a base that takes you to the right planet for the hot blood creature milestone. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Katrine. Yeah, I think that's, and I don't know if that's the proper spelling for the name, but yes, that's who that is. You got that, Moose. Yes, absolutely. 4 or 5, huh? Yep. Let's go to page 4 and 5. Look for hot-blooded creature here or next. Okay, good. Thank you very much. I will be checking that out. So this is where we are. We got one exotic creature. We got to discover more. The 7, oh, good grief, the huge creature. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to find that. But we'll get there. So the only thing we can do, we got a world with a really hostile area, and we got to get to our plants. And I don't think our plants are ready yet. And is this... Can I build here? No edit permission. Somebody put a base down. I hate when they do that. Oh well, it is what it is. Mihal, thank you very, very much. Thanks for all the fish. I love the reference. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. Where do you hail from that you're putting in 10 pounds? You must hail from the European sector. I'm guessing somewhere in the Great Britain area. But I thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And I'm only just getting into this super chat stuff and things like that. It's very new to me, and I'm trying to study up on it. It's very difficult. I haven't quite reached 1,000 subscribers yet, so that's a whole nother ball of wax. So UK, absolutely, absolutely. No, we're not asking for a street address, of course. All right, so I think that is going to take it. Let me go ahead and pull in my freighter, and I think that's where I'm going to end this episode, is on my freighter. Boom. And we'll go ahead and head out after this. Talk for a few moments. Yeah, toxic world, huh? Interesting. So that's where you're going to find it. That's talking about the pH creatures. All right, good. I saw that at the bottom of my screen there. Glad I didn't put my head over there. That would have been an awkward spot to have me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And you know what? I'm going to be playing on Monday morning. Like I said, it'll be 7 Eastern time. So I think for you over in Europe there, Mihal, it's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of about either noon or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a holiday for us here in the U.S., so that's what I'm going to be doing for the morning. And it's the best time for me to do it because first I'm up early. I get up at like 5:30 in the morning anyway. So I'll be up early. I will have done my morning walk, and I will probably have been cleaned up and ready to go. So somewhere around 7:30, you're going to see my stream start up, and hopefully I'll have my other software going a little bit better by then. And we'll go for a few hours, probably to about another 4 hours, I'm thinking, give or take. And then after that, you know, I'll be shutting down for the day, and you'll probably see me again next weekend. I try to stream every other weekend, but because it's a holiday weekend, I'm going to go ahead and do it again on Monday. But next weekend, I'm probably not going to stream. The weekend after that, I probably will. So we try to just break it up a little bit. Give me a weekend to get some other things done, get a couple videos taken care of, and some things ironed out. So that's what I'm hoping to do here. So yeah, we're going to end it here. I'm on my freighter now. Let me go ahead and exit my ship, get a restore point going. That is one Mugly Ugg. So, though I kind of like the purple. Excellent little horns there. Interesting outfit. Anyway, moving along. Let's go ahead and get out to our main mode select. So let's just take a look. So this is where we are. We're around 3 hours right now. My other saves are at 2:02. The one I'm recording is here at 1 hour and 49. And I have yet to catch up to this spot here in that save. So I'm going to try to do this one. I'm not sure what day I'm going to get to that, but I'm going to try to do that probably sometime this weekend and see if I can't finish it out. And that way we'll have something. It may not be able to be finished, of course. So, try to catch it in replay on Monday since no, hey, everybody's got their schedule. I just get up early. I get up early and exercise first. I like to get either down to the club and work out for a little while, or I go walking around my neighborhood for like an hour or so. Before I even start my day, before I get to work or, start doing things like this. That's just my way. I unfortunately stay up late too, so I get up till 11, 12 o'clock at night, and I'm only getting about 5.5 hours of sleep, but so is the life of a dad. This is what you got to do. Hey, no problem, Mihal. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the kind words and of course the donation. Thank you very much. But we will do this again, and I'll have more videos. We've got the anomaly video that I come out with nearly every single Friday to try to get that out there for everybody to check out. It's just 15 minutes of fun. That's all it is. So hopefully you like that. I'll come out with other videos. And again, if you have, just like Mirani has done this many times, if you have a comment about something that you'd like to see in one of these videos or in a live stream, like, hey, show us how to fill in the blank. Fill that blank in. Tell me what you would like to see. I'd love to do. So many people have given me ideas over time about things to do. And it's like, you know what? We never really have reached that subject. Let's give that a shot. Please feel free to do so. But thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get out of this spot here and over back to here. Hey, here I am, life-sized. Or a little bigger on your screen anyway. So again, we're going to check out the audio too, because the audio is really loud right now. I can see that. I can see my meters kind of getting up really high. I think for some reason, once I get in the game, that something's getting adjusted to adjust the audio down on the mic. So there it is. But thank you very much again for watching, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. This is always fun, and so glad I could Hey, no problem, Arani. Thank you very much. We all have life that gets in the way sometimes, but hey, that's why it gets uploaded. You can check it out later. So be it. But we will see you all again. Thank you very much for being here, and you all take care. Again, Monday morning, around 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time is when we're going to stream again, and we will see you all on the flip side. Take care, everybody.